All right, novice brushed. Head to the track. This will be Heat 1. So Nico, Mateo, Chase, Gabe, and John.
Mateo Yavorski, John Doherty, Chase.
What are you talking about? He runs novice. He can't run anything else. Ward. All right, Eric, put it away. The halftime show's over. All right, guys, I need a couple volunteers. Please help us out. Don't be shy. I need 2 guys to help volunteer this. Marshall, this one? I see 2. Thank you, guys.
Daytona 24 is a joke.
What do you mean? All right, guys, everybody is checked in for this one. Everybody is checked in. I have my marshals, so let's get a grid, guys. Oh, I need one here. What are we missing here? We got Steven, we've got Richard. We're missing Tom Bach, Marshall. Tom Bach. All right, guys, starting grid for this one will be Nico on the 1, Mateo on the 2, Chase on the 3, Gabe on the 4, John on the 5. Guys, straightaways closed. We're getting a grid. So it'll be Nico on the 1, Mateo on the 2, Chase Neighbor on the 3, Gabe on the 4, and John on the 5. All right, guys, we got it. That corner right there. Yeah, right there. See, if you were paying attention to the driver's stand or the driver's meeting. All right, guys, we have a grid. We have our marshals. Okay, I got to hit record. Hold on. Okay, we are now recording. Hello out there. By the way, hello in YouTube land. We're starting our races. All right, this is Novice Brushed Heat 1, Round 1. Marshals ready, drivers ready. This is going to go at the sound of the tone. That one's broke. Pop the link behind you, Tom. Help him out. Help back him up, guys. Don't just sit there. He putting tax on the road to slow everybody down. All right, guys, we're a minute into this one. Nico out front. Chase, John, Gabe, and Mateo is the way they run. Nico currently on a 17.511 pace. Oh, that popped a link. That popped a link, Rich. Oh, well. Yeah. Bit of advice, guys. This table down here in the corner, you don't need to sky shot it. Of course, that JRS2 did really good. All right, guys, we're coming up on the 2-minute mark. 2-minute mark, it's Nico on a 17.518 pace with a new fast lap of a 15.1. Oh, boy, 4 cars all at the same time. Holy cow. One of them made it. Once again, guys, taking the shortcut, if you don't land it, is not fast. You almost made it. All right, guys, we are at the halfway point. Nico out front, John second, Chase, Gabe, and Mateo. Oh, Mateo out? Yep, we're missing one. Nope, he's back. There he is.
Two minutes left.
That was Mateo's skipping laps. That's what's going on here. Hold on. Yeah, you cannot put a transponder inside a black body, guys. It's got to be on the outside of the body. Yeah, it's missed like 3 laps now. This race is at 3:30 down, 1:30 to go.
One minute left.
Hey, guys, less than a minute to go.
45 seconds left.
I think I've got Mateo caught up now. And it counted that time.
30 seconds left.
A reminder, guys, our transponders are infrared. They can't see through black or silver. So if you've got it mounted inside a black body, it's not going to work. Five seconds, guys. 5 seconds.
John Doherty done with a 14.
When you cross the line, you're done. John, you got caught at the line. Nico is done.
Lap 501.7 result.
And Mateo's
done with a 16 lap.
Waiting on Chase and Gabe. Here comes Gabe.
Chase
Look out behind you, Tom.
with a 15 lap 512.7 result. Gabe Ward done with a 12
there
lap
is
516.9
That's all, guys.
result.
We are done.
All drivers are finished.
All right. First round in the books. Nico with a 17.501. Mateo with a 16.507. Chase with a 15.512. John with a 14. And Gabe with a 12.
Up next, race number 2. Novice brushed. Heat 2 of 2.
Okay, Novice Brush 2. You guys should be on track warming up. The racers just ran. Should be out the turn marshal. We're going to need one volunteer for this race. One volunteer help us out.
Kelly.
Thank you, sir.
Aiden Kelly. Brandon Decker. Jared Bornhorst.
Okay, guys, everybody's checked in. When my marshals get back out here, we will get a grid and get this one going.
One minute to the
Come
start of the
on,
race.
gentlemen, I need the racers from that last run out here to marshal, please. Looking for Nico, Mateo, Chase, John, and Gabe.
45
Need you guys
seconds
out here
to
to
the start
marshal.
of the race.
I see Gabe. No, I don't. I see Chase. We have a food dropped off. Bebop.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay. Okay, guys, we got a grid. We're missing one turn marshal, guys. Missing one turn marshal. Where are we at, guys? I had 5 racers out there. I got 1 volunteer. There we go. Remember, guys, you must race or must turn marshal after you race. That's the way it works. All right, folks, this is Novice Brushed Heat 2. Marshals ready, drivers ready. This one is going to go at the sound of the tone. I gotta turn this up. It's too quiet. The tone is too quiet. That's better. All right, guys. It's first across the line, Todd Kelly, followed by Aiden Kelly, Kyle, Jared, and where'd I miss Brandon at? There he is. All right, we are good. Everybody has made their first lap. Todd Kelly on his second lap. Thank you. All right, guys, we are a minute 15 into this. Todd out front, Jared second, Aiden third, Kyle and Brandon. That is the running order. Todd currently on a new TQ by 2 laps. He's on a 19.5 flat pace. Jared on an 18.514, Aiden on a 17.515, Kyle on a 16.510, and Brandon on a 15.506. Fast lap just turned by Jared at a 14.6. Watch the table. Watch the table. Doing good, guys. It's Todd out front, Jared second, Brandon third. Right now, fast lap still held by Jared with 14.6. Next fastest lap is Brandon with a 14.7. Todd, your leader currently, is fast lap is a 15.0. Todd currently on a 19.5 flat pace. Watch your back straightaway. Stay inside on the back straightaway. Stay inside on the back straightaway. JRX2, guys, you are next. JRX2, get them ready.
Two minutes left.
3:15 down, 1:45 to go. Todd, Jared, Brandon, Aiden, and Kyle, your running order. Jared still with that fast lap. He is currently 11 seconds behind Todd. Todd's pace has slowed to a 19.512, but the top 3 drivers in this will be the top 3 in qualifying so far. Todd Kelly on a 19.513, Jared Bernhaus on an 18.513, and Brandon on a 17 flat right now. Aiden Kelly to 17.09, and Kyle on a 16.507. Actually, all 5 of those guys moving ahead of the previous heat.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
All right, folks, we're coming up on 30 seconds to go. Thirty seconds to go, guys. Left. It is Todd, Jared, Brandon, your top 3. Race right now is going to be between Jared and Brandon Decker. They are just 3 seconds apart.
"15 seconds left.
Oh, bad lap from Brandon puts Jared ahead of him now.
Todd Kelly done with a 18-lap 5:0.1 result. Aiden Kelly done with a 17-lap 5:08.4
All right, guys, time has expired. When you cross line, you're done. Todd, Jared, Aiden, Kyle are all done, waiting for Brandon to cross, which there he is. That is it. Novice Brush Heat 2 is done. Pull him off the end of the track.
Brandon Decker
Jarex 2 is warming up. I'll need a volunteer marshal for this one.
All drivers are finished.
Parts. Chuck, spring cup. Spring cup. Somebody lost the spring cup. All right, guys. Jarex 2 is on track. Light night for Jarex 2 tonight. It's going to be Bryson, Daniel, and Wyatt.
2 spec heat 1 of 1. Daniel Hines. Bryson Furnish. Wyatt Wyckoff.
Okay, folks, the guys who just ran out to the marshal. I need 1 volunteer to help us out. My racers are checked in. As soon as we have marshals, we're going to close the straightaway here. Need 1 more marshal down here, and we are good. All right, guys, grid them up. Bryson, Daniel, and Wyatt is the way they will grid. Bryson on the 1, Daniel on the 2, Wyatt on the 3.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we have a grid. We have marshals. All right, guys, this is Jarex 2 spec heat 1, round 1. Marshals ready, drivers ready. This one is going to go at the sound of the tone. Three cars close together after the first lap. These guys all race together a lot, so there shouldn't be any issues. Hey, it's Bryson, Daniel, Wyatt, your running order. Oh, Bryson high sides it. Right now, Bryson and Daniel have matched fast laps pretty much until that lap. Bryson just clicks off a 13.1. Previously, they were both at 14.15. Two down, three to go. Two down, three to go. Bryson on a 22.510 right now. Oh, Daniel's stuck on the board. There we go. Oh, Bryson rolls it on the table. Comes back on his wheels. Coming up on the 3-minute mark. 3 down, 2 to go. Bryson out front. Daniel second. Wyatt third. Right now, fast lap still. 13.1 out of Bryson. Just turns a 13.2 to back it up.
When do you want the front tires back?
1:30 to go. Bryson, Daniel, Wyatt. Oh, Daniel tries a shortcut. Didn't work.
I want just a little bit less, but I got the back finally really close to where I like the back and compared to the front. I'm afraid with the setup change I made for this that it's going to work.
1 minute left.
1 to go. Bryson on a 22.506 pace right now.
I turned down the steering to compensate a little bit. I'd love to be able to.
45 seconds left.
I think if one of the rows were shut down probably, but I'm not going to.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
15 to go. Time has expired, guys. When you cross the line, you're done. When you cross the line, you are done.
Wyatt Wyckoff done with a 19-lap 5:08 flat result.
Everybody's
Bryson
done, guys.
Furnish
Everybody is done. We're going to need some volunteers for this next one.
Daniel
This
Hines done
is
with a
Mini B
20-lap
Brushed
5:11.2
Heat 1
result.
on track
All
warming up.
drivers are finished.
I will need some help marshaling this one, guys. We have just 3 JR drivers, and we have 6 or 7 Mini Bs going on the track right now. So, yeah, Chase.
Up next, race number 4. Mini B Brushed.
Yeah.
Heat 1 of 3.
Give me a minute.
Steve King, Jason Ladow, Elijah Swin Grover.
Looks like we're doing good. And get one more marshal out here, and we'll have this one.
Joe Orzakowski, Steven Yavorski, Matt Longfield.
Okay, everybody is checked in. Need one more marshal in the middle, guys. One more marshal in the middle.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got everybody checked in and need. Oh wait, I need to marshal.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, grid for this one will be Joe on the 1, Steve on the 2, Elijah on the 3, Jason 4, Steven Yavorski on the 5, and Matt on the 6. So Joe on the 1, Steve King on the 2, Elijah on the 3, Jason on the 4, Steven on the 5, and Matt on the 6. We got a... That's not good. No. All right, guys, we have a grid. We have marshals. Let's get this one rolling. Mini B brushed. Heat 1 of 3, round 1. You're going to go at the sound of the tone. Longfield from the back row. Behind you, behind you, behind you. Watch on the hill, watch it on the hill. Matt Longfield out and gone. First flying lap, 13.9. Steve King second, Jason Lau in third. Jason's first flying lap at 13.6. Oh, Matt rolls it on the table. Where you at, Bryson? Get back over here. That's not a marshal spot. All right, guys, it's Matt crashes. That's going to put Steve out front. It's Steve, Jason, Matt, your top 3 now, then Elijah, Joe, and Steven. Oh, Matt finds a board. Steve King out and running with Liddell hunting him down. Matt Longfield, third place down the straightaway. Got one on the outside straightaway, guys. That one on the outside straightaway. Make sure you put him down before the loop. All right, Steve King, orange buggy, your leader, but he has a little problem on the short table. That's definitely changed everything. It's Jason, Matt, and Steve your running order now. Oh, Matt gets tied up with back marker. That's going to let Steve get back around him. Steve in second, Matt in third. Your leader, Liddell, going over the square table. The raw speed. You don't want to know. No, not there yet. 12-6. 12-6. 12-6. In traffic big time, so I don't think he's had a clean lap yet. All right, guys, we're halfway point. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Jason out front. Steve King in second. Matt Longfield in third. Jason setting the pace with a 21 flat right now. Steve King in a 25.09. Matt at a 19.501. Jason coming over the raw speed table down the straightaway. Matt Longfield over the raw speed table down the straightaway in third. Steve King in the all-orange buggy going through the rhythms. And over the raw speed table, that is
2
second
minutes
place.
left.
with Jason coming around trying to put a lap on him now. Remember, guys, we do a resort after round one, so resort after round one. $120 to go. 120 to go. Jason on a 22.507 pace right now. His fast lap now is a 12.62.
One minute left.
It's Jason, Matt, Steve, Elijah, Joe, and
45
Steven. Your running
left.
order. 45 seconds to go. Jason on a 22.502. He's trying to squeak out a 23-lap run out of this.
30 seconds left.
Watch it. There's traffic coming. Jason goes right around it. It's still Jason, Matt, Steve, Joe, Elijah, and Steven. Your running order.
15 seconds left.
15 to go. Jason's on a 22 flat right now. Quick lap will get him a 23-lap run. Coming into traffic. He makes it. Okay, guys, when you cross the line,
Matt
you are
Longfield
done.
with a
Matt
20
is
lap
done.
502.8 result. Steve King done
Steve
with a 20
King
lap
done. Joe done.
510.9
Jason's
result.
done. Waiting on
Joe
Elijah and
Orzechowski
Steven.
done with a 16 lap 511.3 result. Jason Rideout done with a 23 lap 512.7
that is it, guys. Everybody's
result.
done. Pull them off the end of the track. Head out to turn marshal.
Steven Yavorsky done with a 15 lap 519.2 result. Elijah Swin Grover done with a 16 lap 520.3 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 5. Mini B Brush.
Okay, guys. Mini B Brushed Heat 2 is on track warming up.
Kenny
Need the
Gibbs.
guys that just ran out the turn marshal, please.
Stephen Bailey. Larry Choice. Dustin Davis. Mike Dietrich. Joey Wickoff.
Find that to somebody somewhere, somehow. Okay, guys, everybody in this heat is checked in. My marshals get back out there. We'll get this rolling. Here, in this triangle right there. Stand in the back, as far back in that way as you can. Perfect, right there. All right, guys, it's
minute
straightaway
to the start of the
closed. Straightaway
race.
closed. We are all checked in. Marshals are out there. So it'll be Joey on the 1, Mike Dietrich on the 2, Larry on the 3, Stephen Bailey on the 4, Dustin on the 5, and Kenny on the 6.
45
Joey,
seconds to the
Mike,
start of the
Larry,
race.
Stephen, Dustin, and Kenny. Looks like we got a grid. Jason, step on the other side of the board to start. There you go. Yep. All right, guys. This is Mini B Brushed
30
Heat
seconds to
2,
the
round
start of the
1.
race.
Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go on the sound of the tone. A little tie up in the middle there. A little tie up in the middle. They're good. They're clear. Oh, another pile up. Take it easy, guys. Take it easy, guys. Let's get a lap in before we beat on each other. I think the problem with this heat, these guys are all really close in speed. It's Mike Dietrich out front. First flying lap of 14.9. Kenny comes across second. Then Joey, Larry, Dustin, and Steven. That's the way they run. Up, straight away, guys. Come on, help them out. Marshals, don't be afraid to help the other marshals out. Work as a team, guys. Work as a team. It's Mike out front. Kenny Gibbs second. Dustin Davis hunting down Kenny right now. Right now, the battle for second and third and fourth and fifth. Going through the infield. Oh, Dustin rolls it on the table. That's going to let Larry get around him. Your leader, Mike Dietrich, in the green buggy going down the straightaway. Green buggy is your leader. Kenny Gibbs in the yellow and black buggy is in second with Larry Choice and Dustin Davis right behind him. That is the battle for second going over the short table. Over the off-camera through the rhythm section they go. That is second, third, and fourth. Larry goes to the inside. Dustin goes to the inside of both of them. Larry tail sweeps him. And we're back where we were. Mike, still your leader. He's coming around to lap these guys. He is on a 21.513. That would put him second overall if he keeps this up. That battle for second is still hot and heavy. It's between Larry, Kenny, Dustin, and Steven. And they all go through the square table together once again. Coming over the short table, that is second, third, fourth, and fifth. Dustin trips on the table again. That's going to let Steven get around him. Also gives Mike a chance to get around to get through traffic. Oh, Mike finds a stuck car. He is clear of it. We are 3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. It's Dietrich still out front on a 21.510. Larry Choice and Kenny Gibbs battling for that second position.
2 minutes
that
left.
changed again. It's now Larry and Stephen Bailey battling for that second position with Dustin and Kenny right behind him. Find your second place car. It is Larry going through the off-camber. Now through the rollers and over the raw speed table. He's having a little trouble. He gets through it. Your leader coming through the raw speed table right now, heading onto the straightaway. Mike Dietrich has 8 seconds over Larry. He is about a half a lap in front of him. Right now it is Mike, Larry, Steven, Dustin, Kenny, and Joe, your running order. Coming up on the 1 minute mark. Not quite there, but we're close. Oh, leader high sides it on the off camber.
1 minute left.
1 to go, guys. 1 to go. It's Mike Dietrich still out front. Larry 8 seconds back. Oh, after that, now Larry 4 seconds back. Then Stephen Bailey, Dustin Davis, and Kenny Gibbs. They've all kind of spread out now. Everybody is roughly 4 to 5 seconds
left.
apart. Behind you, up in the middle.
"30 seconds left.
It's still Mike, Larry, and Steven. Larry is making time on Mike. We have 15 seconds remaining. 15 seconds remaining.
Left.
Mike's up into a 21 lap pace, 21.514. Larry's at a 25.02 right now. Mike has nobody in front of him with 3 seconds. I don't think he's going to make it. Can he make it? He's going to make it. He does.
Larry Choice.
Mike makes it. Larry does not.
5 result.
Mike, keep
Stephen
going.
Bailey
Everybody else, as you
lap
cross the line, you are done.
result.
Everybody else, as you cross the line,
Dustin
you are
Davis done with a
done.
19 lap 504.5 result.
And that is it.
Joey
They are all
Woodcock done
done,
with a
guys.
15
Everybody's
lap
done. Mike with a
509.2
21.514 squeaks
Kenny
it
Gibbs
out.
done with
He
a
is
19 lap
number 2
512.1
currently.
result.
One more heat
Mike
to
Dietrich
go.
done with a 21 lap 514 flat result. All drivers are finished.
All right, drivers that just ran, get your cars off the track. Head back out to Marshall as quickly as possible. And we'll get this next one underway. This is the quote-unquote
Up next,
A heat of
race
Mini B
number
Brushed.
6. Mini B Brushed. Heat 3 of 3. Matt Kerr.
It's Lance, Richard,
Niver.
Bryson, Daniel,
Bryson
Alex,
Furnish.
Matt, and
Lance
Chris.
Dillingham. Alex Dillingham.
I got cars upside down in the infield, guys. As soon as we can get out here to Marshall, help us out, please. These guys were anxious.
Richard Schwartz. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, everybody is checked in. We got marshals out here. Let's get a grid. Starting grid is Lance on the 1, Richard on the 2, Bryson on the 3, Daniel on the 4, Alex on the 5, Matt Kerr on the 6, Chris Neighbor on the 7. Lance 1, Richard 2, Bryson 3, Daniel 4, Alex 5, Matt 6, Chris 7.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we have a grid. We have marshals. I'm going to make her quiet. And this is Mini B Brushed, Heat 3 of 3, Round 1. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one is going to go at the sound of the tone. Fairly clean start. They come across the way they started. Oh, Richard finds the board. That's going to hurt. Lance out front. Bryson now second. Chris Neighbor third. Remember, guys, if you're stuck on a board, do not back into traffic. Wait till everybody else goes by before you back up. We condone the use of reverse. We don't like you to take out other cars when you use it, though. All right, guys, it's Lance, Bryson, Chris, Richard, Daniel, Alex, and Matt. Your running order. It looks like Richard high-sided on the mountain. That's going to put Daniel up to 4th. And he's closing in on Chris right now. Battle on the track is between Chris and Daniel for that number 3 spot. Daniel's right there, goes inside of him. Up. And then Daniel rolls it on the next 180. That's going to be Lance, Bryson, Chris, Daniel, Alex, Richard, and Matt, your running order. Lance currently in a 23.504, which will be a new TQ. Bryson on a 22.501. Fast lap on track is Bryson with a 12.9. All right, guys, we are 2 in, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Lance out front. Bryson, Chris, and Daniel battling for that number 3 spot again. Nope, not anymore. It looks like Daniel had a little problem. That's going to put him back again. Fast lap right now by Lance with a 12.88. Bryson with a 12.9. Halfway through, 2:30 down, 2:30 go. Lance on a 23.502. He could hit 24 on this one. Bryson in second on a 23.512. Chris Neighbor and Daniel still battling for that number 3 spot. They are coming through the infield together.
Two minutes left.
Right now, Lance has lapped up to 3rd place. He's on a 23.501. Remember, guys, your leader, Lance Dillingham in the green buggy. Bryson in the purple and yellow buggy is second. Daniel Hines in the white, green, and purple buggy is in third. Chris Neighbor in the all-silver is in fourth. Richard in the white, purple, and pink and blue is in fifth. Alex in the orange flamed buggy is in sixth. And Matt Kerr in the blue buggy is in seventh right now. Behind you, guys, behind you. Oh, he got it. Right now, fast lap on the track is by Daniel with a 12.4.
One minute left.
Lance holding on that 23.501 with a minute to go. Last lap is a 13.0. This lap also a 13.0.
45 seconds left.
Watch it, watch it, watch it. He's holding steady at 23.501 with 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go. Daniel now just 6 seconds behind Bryson. He's catching Bryson, but there's not going to be enough time to do it.
$15 seconds left.
15 to go, guys. 15 to go. Lance is on a 23.502 now. Bryson on a 23.513. And Daniel on a 22.506. Richard up to fourth now with a 22.513 pace.
Matt Kerr done with a
Time has expired. When you cross the line, you are done. Lance is done. Daniel is done. Chris is done.
Daniel Hines done with a 22 lap
Alex,
505.5 result.
Richard,
Chris
Bryson, and Matt. That is all, guys. Everybody is done.
Alex Dillingham done with a 21 lap 509.9 result. Richard Schwartz done with a 22 lap 511.6 result. Bryson Furnish done with a 23 lap 512.8 result. All drivers are finished. Up next.
All right, guys. Mini B brushed is over. And the guys who just ran out to Marshall. Mini T brushed is on track. John Kane, Grant Dillingham, Chase, Roland, Joe, Chaz.
Chase Rogers.
All right, guys, this is Mini T brushed. I need marshals from that last one out here, please. Mini T brushed. I need the guys that just ran out the turn, Marshall. Got some upside-down cars here.
Roland Compton. One minute to the start of the race. Grant Dillingham. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Huh?
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Everybody else was a 22 lap run, so everything was solid. Yeah, everything else was solid. All right, guys, let's get a grid here. Let's get a grid. We got John on the 1, Grant on the 2, Chase on the 3. I heard the racer minute, by the way. Roland on the 4, Joe on the 5, and Chaz, who I believe is the one we need the racer minute for, on the 6. Waiting on Chaz here, guys.
Chaz Hall.
All right, guys, let's get a grid. We got it. All right, we have our marshals. Little delay there. Everybody's checked in. Mini T brushed. Heat 1 of 3. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This is going to go at the sound of the tone. Oh, John Kane has trouble going up the hill. Somebody else runs into him. We have the invisible jet out there. Behind you, Richard. Do we have, is Wonder Woman driving that thing? The invisible jet running around out there. Lance, I've been there before. Just let him do it. Be quiet. I've been there before with Daniel. All right, it looks like going to be Chaz, followed by Grant, followed by Chase and Roland, then Joe, then John. That is your third flying lap. Actually, John, then Joe. Chaz on a 25.13. Last lap was a 15.3. Grant with a 14.8. Fast lap is a 14.5 by Roland. Roland in the green buggy. Man on fire right now, trying to catch up. Oh, finds a board. Chaz still your leader. Grant, Roland, and Chase all battling for that number 2 spot. Whoa, a little problem there. That's going to put Grant and Chase, or Chaz, I should say. Why do I keep saying Chaz? Grant. Oh, big pile up at the end of the. Oh, look out, guys. They're beating and banging. I don't know what happened there. Oh, Grant, it's okay. He's got an exit. After all that, we're going to have to see how this kind of filters out here. Hold on, guys. Easy up, easy up. Uh-oh. What's the matter, Grant? You're good. All right, Roland now, green truck, is your leader. Chase Rogers in second. Chaz in third. Then Grant, John, and Joe. Joe's running the invisible jet now, by the way. The stealth vehicle. All right, it's Roland in the green truck going down the straightaway. He is your leader. Chase Rogers in the yellow truck going down the straightaway is in second. Third place is Chaz Hall. Fourth place is Grant. John does not have reverse, guys. Help him out. Hello. By the way, guys, if I catch it, I keep it. Green truck. Roland is your leader, guys. Be wary of him. Don't. He has pretty much. No, he hasn't really lapped the field yet. He's close. Grant takes a long way around the carousel. Right now it is Roland, Chase, Chaz, and Grant, your top 4, followed by John and Joe. Back straightaway, watch it. It is clear. In the hole. Green truck, Roland is your leader. Down the straightaway he goes. And getting a little loose on the straightaway there. We have just over 1 minute to go. Roland on a 19.503. Chase on a 19.509 pace. Roland gets it
1
down to a
minute left.
5:01 with that last lap, which is fast lap for the run, a 14:5.
45 seconds left.
If they jump that far over, if they jump that far over, they're trying too hard. All right, guys, 35 seconds to go. Roland out front. Last lap, 14:4. He's getting it better. He's on a 25:14 now.
"15 seconds left.
15 to go, guys. As we said before, the shortcut may look cool. It's not actually faster unless you do it just perfect. All right, time has expired. When you cross the line, you will be done. When you cross the line, you're
John
done.
Kane done with a 17
John
lap
Kane is
504
done.
flat result. Chase Rogers
Chase
done
is
with a
done.
19 lap 507.8 result. Chaz Hall
Chaz
done
is
with a 19
done.
lap 511.8
Grant is done.
result.
Waiting on
Grant
Joe.
Dillman
There he
done
goes.
with a
That is
18
it,
lap
guys. Everybody,
513 flat
truck
result.
heat 1 is done. Roland with a
Compton done with a 20 lap
25:14.
514.2
Chase with a 19:507. Chaz with a
Joe
19:511.
done with a 17 lap 516.6
Grant with an
result.
18:513.
All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 8. Mini T brushed. Heat 2 of
All right,
3.
guys. Mini T brushed Heat
Chris
2.
Ward.
Chris Neighbor, Alex Dillingham, Chris Ward, Matt Longfield, Steve King, and Devin Larkin. You
Devin
guys
Larkin.
are up. Need the
Steve
racers
King.
that just ran back out to turn marshal as quickly as you can. Should not have a problem with needing volunteers. Right now, Roland, your TQ, you're setting,
Matt
you're
Longfield.
shooting for a 25:14.
Let's get the drivers out of here from last race. Sit back out to turn marshal.
Alex Dillingham. 1 minute to the start of the race.
What? We got a couple volunteer turn marshals. We got a guy handicapped here that can't turn marshal. Could be physical. Not sure.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Just need a couple more turn marshals, please. Still waiting on Chris Neighbor to check in.
Chris Neighbor.
There you go. Okay.
30 seconds to the start
more
of the
turn
race.
marshal in the middle would be good. One more in the middle. Anybody? Anybody in the middle? Turn marshal? Anybody in the middle? Okay. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway is
15
closed.
seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get the field lined up for this one. We've got everybody in place. It's going to be Chris Neighbor on the 1,
Less than 5.
Alex Dillingham on the 2, Chris Ward on the 3, Matt Longfield on the 4, Steve King on the 5, and Devin Larkin on the 6. So that's Chris, Alex, Chris, Matt, Steve, Devin. Okay. Eight. Okay, marshals ready, drivers ready. This is going to go on the tone. Little pile up down at the end of the ramp. Gets Matt Longfield out to first with Chris Neighbor in second. So it's Matt, Chris, Alex, Devin, Chris, and Steve. Leader down the straightaway now. Coming to the driver's stand tabletop. Chris Neighbor right behind him, coming into tabletop about 2.5 seconds behind. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. It's Matt, Chris Neighbor, Chris Ward, Steve King, Alex, and then Devin. Current pace right now is a 21.501 by Matt. Leader coming up the raw speed table. Down the straightaway he goes. Chris, number 2, Neighbor, down the straightaway. Steve King passes Chris Ward for that 3rd place. Fastest lap on the track right now is Steve King, 13 flat. In that orange buggy. Leader coming down the straightaway now. Chris Neighbor has a little bit of problem over the raw speed. And Matt's got a little bit of problem on the big table up top. It's going to allow Chris to get by for first. Battle for first and second. Coming over the whoops now. 1, 2, down the straightaway. 2 minutes down. 3 minutes to go. Current pace is slowed a little bit to a 20.504. .230 down, 2:30 to go. 1, 2, over the whoops they go. Off the raw speed tower. Down the straightaway. 3rd place right now is Alex Dillingham. He's 7.2 seconds behind 1 and 2. Pace is made a little faster at 21.512 now. As Matt gets by Chris. Chris got a little bit problem with the back marker.
Two minutes left.
Leader coming over the raw speed hill. Down the straightaway he goes. .315 down, 145 to go. It's Matt, Alex, Steve, Chris Neighbor, Devin Larkin, then Chris Ward. It looks like Chris Neighbor's pulled over. .130 to go. It's Leader down your straightaway. He's in the purple, orange buggy. Watch out for him. Probably Daniel. JRX 2 cartridge?
Yeah, I'm trying to help you guys.
Okay. I just don't have any. Yeah. 4 minutes down, 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Just in case. Look in that little blue thing right there. Just in case. And the drawers too. It's Matt, Alex, Steve, Devin, and Chris Ward. Leader has a bit of a problem over the raw speed tower going down the straightaway.
45
seconds to go. Matt's current pace is a 21.511. That would put him up to TQ. Alex Dillingham second with a pace of 25.04. Put him number 2. And Steve King.
30 seconds left.
Would be 25.10. Currently in 3rd. .20 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Oh, he's getting ready to run. He's up next. With 7 seconds to go.
Devin Larkin
Time's
done
expired.
with
Finish the lap
5,
you're on.
4.1
Devin, you
result.
are done. You got crossed at the line by 0.1
Steve King done
seconds.
with a 20 lap 505.7
Steve, you're
result.
done. Matt, you're done.
Alex Dillingham done with a 20
Alex,
lap
you're done.
507.3
Chris Ward, you're done.
result.
We're all done here.
Matt Longfield done with a 21 lap 508
Matt's going to take that
result.
21.508.
Chris
Steve
Ward
King
done with
second,
an 18 lap
25.05. Alex in
510.9
third,
result.
25.07.
All
Devin
drivers are
in
finished.
4th, 18.5 flat. Chris Ward in 5th, 18.510. Current TQ pace is a 21.508. That's what you're looking to beat.
Up next, race number 9. Mini T brushed.
Need the guys that just
P3.
raced to come back out here and turn
Dillingham.
marshal as soon as you can.
Daniel Hines.
I'm going to need a
Mike
couple
Dietrich.
volunteer, please, at least
Tom
one.
Bach. Ron Halcomb. Tony Hines. Carl Holland.
I couldn't have the turn, Marshall. Looks like we just need one volunteer turn marshal, please, by the entrance. Thank you, sir. Okay. Everybody has checked in. Give them one more lap to go around if they'd like. Now, straightaway is closed. Let's get this lined up.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, that whole stack. Okay, we got Lance on the 1, Tom on the 2,
to the start of the race.
Carl on the 3, Tony on the 4, Daniel on the 5, Mike on the 6, and Ron on the 7. That's Lance, Tom, Carl, Tony, Daniel, Mike, and Ron.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
We'll wait till Diva gets in his box there. Okay. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
This is going to go on the tone. Semi-clean start. Crossing the line first is Tom, then Lance, then Tony, then Daniel, and then Ron. Then Carl and Mike. Second lap going in. Oh, Tony gets kicked by somebody up the raw speed hill. Good battle up front between Tom and Lance. Third's going to be Ron, and fourth is going to be Carl. With 1 minute down, 1 minute to go. It's Tom, Lance, Carl, Daniel, Ron, Tony, and Mike. Looks like Daniel's moved up to that third spot right behind Tom. Good battle here. Good, clean race from all. 130 down, 130 go. Tom's got a little bit of problem on the raw speed. It's going to let Daniel go by. It's going to let Carl go by. It's going to let Ron go by. Moves Tom down to fifth. That allows Lance to pull out a little bit of a gap over Daniel. Daniel's got a problem over the raw speed hill. That's going to let, whoa. That's going to let Ron and Carl and Tom go by. It's 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Lance's current pace is 22.508. Ron's pace is 21.509. Carl's 21.508. Tom, 21.510. Daniel, 21.513. Lance's lead currently right now is 5.9 seconds over Ron. Looks like now Carl's got past him, so is Daniel. That's Lance, Carl, Daniel, Ron, Tony, Mike, and Tom. Pace 22.505. Fast lap on the track is Lance, 13.27. Three minutes down, 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
Top five are currently now positioned in the A main. Bottom two right now is on the bubble. 3:15 down, 1:45 to go. It's Lance, Carl, Daniel, Tom, Mike, Tony, and Ron. Looks like battle on the track. Looks like between. Can't tell. Looks kind of. Not much. All spaced out, at least by 2 seconds of each other. .345 down, 1:15 to go. Let me find your leader coming over the raw speed mountain now. Down the straightaway he goes. Carl, second place, 7.2 seconds behind. Coming over the rollers now, has a little bit of problem.
Left.
Daniel in third, 7 seconds behind Carl. Top three so far is all better than TQ pace. Sorry. 35 seconds to go. It's Lance, Carl, Daniel, Mike, Ron, Tony, and Tom.
30 seconds left.
Lance's pace, 22.505. Slowed a little bit, but still
15 seconds left.
just about 11 and a half seconds in front of Carl, about ready to lap him. With 5 seconds to go. Time has expired. Finish the lap. You're on. Carl, you're
done
done.
with a 21 lap 503.
Mike, you're done. Lance, you're done.
Mike
Daniel, you're
done. With a 20
done.
lap 504.6
Tom, you're
result.
done. And Tony, you're done.
Lance Dillingham done
Lance
with a
is going to take
22
that
lap
22.504 new
504.8 result.
TQ. Carl in second,
Daniel Hines done with a 21
21.503.
lap 505.4
Second in the A. Daniel in
result.
third,
Ron Halcombe done with a 20 lap
21.505.
506.9
Mike in fourth.
result.
In fifth in the
Tom
A,
Bach done with a 20 lap
25.04.
509.6 result.
Ron Halcombe
Tony
finishes
Hines done with a 20 lap
fifth.
511.3
And
result.
seventh in the A,
All drivers are
25.06.
finished.
Unfortunately, Tom Bach and Tony Hines now currently
next,
in the
race
B
number 10.
heat.
Mini Monster, Grom. Heat 1 of 1.
Mini
Matt
Monster
Kerr.
Grom. Heat 101. You guys are out here. It's Brandon, Matt, Todd, Devin, Jared, and Eric.
Brandon Decker.
I need my drivers from the last race,
Todd Kelly.
minus Daniel, to get out there and turn marshal, please. Let's keep this one moving. Like to get out before 2 a.m.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, we'll need somebody to stand in for me. I'm going to be calling this one.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Eric McKee. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, just stay back in the corner. Yep, good. All
Jared
right,
Bornhorst.
waiting on Devin to check in.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Here he comes. They're not here yet.
Less than
Straightaway
5.
will be closed. Straightaway is closed. Take them. Take them. All right, straightaway is closed. Waiting on Devin to check
Devin
in.
Larkin.
There he is. Grid for this one will be Brandon on the 1, Matt on the 2, Todd 3, Devin 4, Jared 5, Eric 6. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Those two are a little close. They're good? Okay. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Nope. Try this again. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. That's better. Oh, a pile up in turn 1. Take it easy on the first lap. Get the first one in clean. Eric and Jared going at it. Eric, Jared, Devin, Todd, Brandon, and Matt. The running order after 1. Looks like that is going to change. There's a couple cars in boards down here. 2 identical green stock bodies that I can't tell apart. Jared, Eric, Devin, top 3. You see where they are here. Coming under the line is Eric in the green factory Grom paint scheme. That is your leader. Coming through the infield now, around the off-camber. Then we have Matt in second in the all-blue. I believe that's Jared in third in the all-white. And coming under the line now is Devin and Brandon. Around the elevated, through the drop-in, over the driver's stand tabletop, around the off-camber. It's Devin in the red factory paint scheme, Brandon in the orange and green. A little trouble for Jared coming onto the straightaway. And traction rolls top of the hill. Meanwhile, Eric and Matt are having a battle for the lead coming through the infield. That is the green and the blue trucks going down the straightaway. Battle for the lead coming through the infield here. Round the raw speed table. Nice move to the inside from Matt. Makes the cut. Oh, has trouble top of the hill, though. Eric will retake the lead. Oh, trouble on elevate section, and it's clear. Oh, trouble after driver's stand tabletop. Eric in the green factory paint scheme coming around the raw speed table now is your leader. He's down the straightaway with a 15.8 on the last lap. Personal best. Right now, Matt holds the fastest lap of the race, a 15.61. It looks like two rough laps for Matt back to back. It's going to put him 8 seconds back from Eric. Looks like Devin, capitalizing on Matt's 2 bad laps, has caught now to about 2 seconds. 1.5 that time across the line. Matt in the all-blue, Devin in the red factory paint scheme. Matt figuring out that shortcut there. Oh, trouble top of the hill. And it's clear. Your leader around the drop-in, over the driver's stand tabletop, coming through the infield. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Mini SCT Heat 1, you're up next. Have them ready at the entrance of the track. We're going to try to keep this rolling tonight. Oh, trouble outside the raw speed table.
45 seconds left.
Eric, Matt, Devin, Jared, Todd, and Brandon, the running order. With 30 seconds to go, Matt turns a new fastest lap of the race, 15:49.9.
15 seconds left.
2, 1. Time has
Brandon
expired.
Becker
Next
done
time you
with a
cross the
15
line, you
lap
are done.
5.0.5 result.
Brandon, you did get caught
Matt
at the
Kerr done with a
line.
17
Matt
lap
will take
502.9
second in this
result.
one with
Todd Kelly done
a
with a
fast
16
lap
lap
on the last
507.3
one, a
result.
15.10.
Jared Bornhorst done with a 16
Eric
lap
will take this one with an
508.9
18.512. Matt second with a
Eric Mackey done with
17.502.
an
Devin
18
third with a
lap
17.513. Todd, Jared,
Devin
and
Martin done with a
Brandon finishing
17
out the
lap
order.
513.1 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 11. Mini SCT Open. Heat 1 of 2. Wyatt Wyckoff. Stephen Bailey. Elijah Swin Grover.
Careful outside the raw speed table, one upside down.
One minute to the start of the race. Dustin Davis. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I have all 4 drivers checked in. I need one more marshal down by me. One more marshal down by me,
30 seconds
please.
to the start of the race.
I need a marshal down here. Marshal down here. Need a marshal down here. Marshal
15
down here.
seconds
Need
to the
one
start
down
of the
here.
race.
Come on, guys. I need one more marshal.
Less than 5.
I had 6 in that last one. Are any of them back to back? I should have 6 marshals out here. I had 6 drivers. All right, grid for this one. Looks like they already got it. Wyatt, Steven, Dustin, and Elijah. All right. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This one's going to go on the tone. A little bit of a rough start there. As they come across the line the first time, it is going to be Steven and Dustin battling 1 and 2. Wyatt in third, Elijah fourth. That battle has continued on through the second lap. Dustin having a little trip on the raw speed table. Oh, they touch on the elevated corner. That's going to be Wyatt around to the lead. Wyatt in that all pink SCT. Then Steven in second, Dustin in third. Oh, trouble for Steven. End of the straight. Dustin will take over that second place spot. One in the middle. Oh, careful end of the straight. Careful end of the straight. Wyatt out front. Dustin in second. It'll be Steven third. Elijah fourth. $130 down, $330 to go. Wyatt and Dustin separated by 1.3. That is the battle for the lead. Wyatt in the all pink, Dustin in the gray. Oh, trouble for Wyatt at the top of the hill. That's going to allow Dustin to first. Wyatt down to second. And Steven trying to catch that battle. Currently in third, about 5 seconds back. It'll be a little different this lap. Down to 4. We are halfway through this one. Dustin out front. Wyatt in second. Separated by 1.5. Both turn personal best laps last time around. Dustin with a 13.63. Wyatt with a 14.15. Wyatt having a little bit of trouble on the straightaway is going to put Dustin now about 2.5, 3.5 seconds up. It is 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
Oh, watch the end of the straight, watch the end of the straight. And clear. Looks like Steven has now closed into 3 seconds back from Wyatt. Still over a minute to go in this one. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Mini SCT Heat 2, you're up next. Have them ready. Watch straight, watch straight. Watch the straight. Clear. Mini SCT Heat 2, you guys are up next. Have them ready. Entrance of the track.
45
seconds to go.
Thirty seconds left. 15 seconds left.
Dustin on a 21.513. 5 seconds to go. Dustin will make the lap. It's a 21-lap run.
Elijah Swingrover done with a 15
Elijah, you're done. Wyatt, you are done. Steven and Dustin, that's all. Dustin takes it with a 21.513 and the fastest lap of the race, a 13.63. Wyatt second with a 25.10. Steven with a 25.11. Elijah with a 15.506. Next up, Heat 2. This will be Joey, Lance, Bryson, Carl, and Tony.
Up next.
Not in that order.
12. Mini SCT Open. Heat 2 of 2. Joey Wickoff. Bryson Furnish. Lance Dillingham. Carl Holland. Tony Hines.
All right. All right, we got all 5 trucks out here. It looks like we got our marshals. Huh? I need one up here then. You got it? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, other than that, I
45
got them all.
seconds to the start of the race.
Careful. All right, let's get a grid. Let's
30
get a
seconds to the
grid. This
start
one's
of the
going to be
race.
Lance on the 1, Bryson on the 2, Carl on the 3, Tony 4, Joey 5.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we're going to go a little earlier than that. Marshall's ready, driver's ready, on the tone. Oh, looks like trouble for Bryson on the start. Saw Carl did get the inside, but it looks like might have tagged the board. And upside down. Lance, Carl, Tony, Joey, and Bryson. Carl, Tony, and Joey moving up one position each. Bryson having a rough opening lap, down to 5th. Lance, Carl, Tony, Joey, and Bryson as it is lap 2. Oh, Lance has some trouble on the infield. Carl all over the back of him. Tony on the back of Carl. That is your top 3. Round the elevated, through the drop-in, over driver stand tabletop, around the off-camber, over raw speed, and down the straightaway. Little bit of slower lap for Tony. Drops 8/10 off that lead battle. Both Lance and Carl with 13.28. And Lance and Carl with 13.40s that time. They're nearly matching laps. Watch it after the raw speed, after raw speed. Lance out front in the all yellow. Carl in second, pink and purple. Down the straightaway they go. Tony in third. White with the green window trim heading down the straightaway now. He's battling with Bryson in the yellow and purple. Bryson rolls it top of the hill. It is Joey in 5th in the white with pink wheels. Three minutes to go. Oh, trouble for Bryson and Tony as they go down the straightaway. They are battling 3 and 4 right now. Oh, Tony tags the board. He's stuck. He gets out. That is Lance and Carl around him for the lap. Oh, Lance falls into the hole. Carl to the lead. Bryson with a 12.99 last time. Fastest lap of the race. Following it up with a 12.86. Oh, one before raw speed. That's Carl.
2 minutes
Tony
left.
has got his lap back around both leading drivers. Carl and Lance both have 17-second laps last time around. Oh, Carl rolls it over raw speed. Lance to the point. Carl in second, 1.2 back. Then Bryson has caught 1.2 seconds behind Carl. He's closer than that now. Oh, Carl has a little trouble coming off the short table. Bryson will go to second. That is top 3 coming through the infield. With Tony in 4th, Joey 5th. They are separated by 1 lap. Here they come over the driver's stand tabletop. Bryson all over the back of Lance. Oh, trouble coming onto the straightaway. It's a popped link for Lance. Carl to the point. Bryson second. Did break a spindle?
45 seconds left.
Broke a spindle. 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
Carl leading this one. Bryson, Tony. Right now, Lance and Joey. It looks like that will be changing to Joey Lance.
15 seconds
15
left.
seconds. Carl, Bryson, 1.1 apart. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you're done. It's going to be a race to the finish. Carl and Bryson, as they come over to the lost speed table. Oh, almost made a move there. 600ths apart as they finish the race. Tony's still live. Tony's still live.
Done with a 22 lap.
All right, that's all of them. Carl, Bryson, Tony, Joey, Lance, your finishing order. Carl with a 22.508.4. Bryson with a 22.508.5. Tony with a 21.516. Joey with a 19.507. Lance, unfortunately, out of this one, lap 17.
Up next, race number 13. Mini B brushless. Heat 1 of 2. Jason Ladow. Devin Larkin. John Kane. Chase Rogers. Chaz Hall. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, got everybody but Eric checked in. Careful, careful. Waiting on Eric. All right, straightaway closed. Grid for this one will be Chase on the 1, Devin 2, John 3, Jason 4, Chaz 5, Eric 6. Once again, that is Chase on the 1, Devin on the 2, John on the 3, Jason 4, Chaz 5, Eric 6.
Eric Mackey.
All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Rough start at the back, but the first 4 get out mostly clean. Coming under the line, first time. Oh, Jason going to go to the point. Devin second, Chase third. Chase had the lead of that one, had a little trouble coming off of raw speed. Now 1, 2, 3 through the infield. 4, 5, 6 over the driver's stand table, round the off camber. Jason out front. Chase and Devin. Whoa! Eric sending it. Couldn't be any more out of the way. And Jason down the straightaway. Jason, your leader. Chase in second. All yellow heading down the straightaway. Then it is Devin in third. Black factory body. Chaz fourth. The black and gold. And Eric and John battling. Make that John and Eric. Fifth and sixth. Around the drop-in. Eric going to take fifth. John sixth. Oh, Jason having a little trouble coming off the raw speed table. Hard hit into the wall. That is second place coming up on you two. $145 down, $315 to go. Jason with a 1280 that time around. Oh, trouble for, looks like John. Eric, that is not how you take that corner. Jason with a 1271 last time around. Trouble down here. Eric upside down. We are halfway through this one. Jason, Chase, Devin, Chaz, Eric, and John, the running order. Jason in that blue and orange is your leader. He's coming through the infield now.
Two minutes left.
Right now, Jason running a 23.507 pace. That would be a TQ currently in Mini B Brushless. It is heat 1 of 2. Yeah, it is the first race. Just for reference, Mini B brushed right now. TQ is Lance with a 23.503. Jason has a 23.512 in brushed. Oh, trouble coming off the raw speed table for Devin.
One minute left.
Jason managing to stay out of trouble here. Oh no, what happened to Chase? Watch the end of the straight, watch the end of the straight. Clear. Pinion back off. Oh, maybe.
30 seconds left.
Okay. Right now, order is still Jason, Chase, Eric, Devin, Chaz, and John.
15 seconds left.
Five seconds. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done. Watch it after the raw speed table.
19 lap 503.2
Jason is going to take this one with a 23.506. Chase second with a 25.04. Eric with a 25.10. Devin, Chaz, and John finishing out the order. Jason with fastest lap of the race at 12.71.
Chaz Hall done with a 19 lap 506.8 result. Eric McKee done with a 20 lap 510.8 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 14. Mini B Brushless. Heat 2 of 2. Tom Bach. Roland Compton. Larry Choice. Bryson Furnish. Richard Schwartz. Carl Holland. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, we got them all checked in. Oh, racer's minute for Richard. That's a missing wheel.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, looks like Richard's out here. Straightaway. Tom, don't tell me you're broke now. All right, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Grid for this one will be Bryson on the 1, Carl 2, Richard 3, Tom 4, Roland 5, Larry 6. Bryson, Carl, Richard, Tom, Roland, Larry. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, a little bit of a rough start at the back for Larry. Oh, trouble after the driver's stand tabletop. Bryson, Carl, Tom, Roland, Larry, and Richard. Oh, Richard having trouble after the tabletop. Bryson and Carl, 1 and 2. Then Tom and Roland, 3 and 4. Bryson with a 12.34. Carl with a 12.28. Carl right on the back of Bryson, 3 laps in. Bryson and Carl. Bryson gets around Carl. Or Bryson stayed ahead of Carl. I wasn't quite sure on that one. Tom and Roland now separated by about 3 seconds. Battle for the lead is still going on through the drop-in. They're all over each other. They're pushing for all it is worth. Richard about 7 seconds back from Larry. Larry about 5 seconds back from Roland. Roland 4 seconds back from Tom. Tom only 1 second back from Carl now. Oh, Carl gets something wrong coming through the hairpin. That's a popped link, possibly. Okay, they got it fixed. Bryson out front now. Tom is 5 seconds back from Bryson. Roland running in third. Carl in fourth. Larry fifth. Richard sixth. Richard now caught Larry. Under the line, they were 3/10 apart. It's about the same now as they head through the infield. Larry making that buggy wide. Oh, a little too tight into the corner. Richard going to go around for 5th. Oh, watch straightaway, watch straightaway. Oh, Richard into the wall.
2 minutes left.
That's going to be Larry back up to 5th. It'll be Richard up to 5th, Larry down to 6th. Oh, trouble for Bryson, turns in too soon. Under the line, Tom was 6.5 back. This time going to be closer to 5. Bryson in the yellow-purple is your leader. Nobody in that train of 4 is battling. All on your own pace here. Actually, I stand corrected. Larry and Richard are battling 5th and 6th.
1 minute left.
Richard is dead. Richard's dead behind him.
"45 seconds left.
Bryson, Tom, Carl, Roland, Larry.
"30 seconds left.
Uh-oh, in trouble for Larry. We got 4 in this one.
"15 seconds
I
left.
missed what happened there. Bryson out front, coming down straightaway. Oh, comes together with Roland. Oh, Carl sends it into the wall. That tire wants to go back down the straightaway. Watch it on top of the hill. Watch it top of the hill. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you're done.
Roland Compton done with a 21 lap 504.4.
Bryson 23.505. TQ beating Jason by 1 second. Tom second with a 23.511. Carl out of this one, lap 21. Roland with a 21.504. Larry and Richard out 17 and 15 respectively.
Up next, race number 15. Mini 4WD Buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Stephen Bailey. Stephen Yavorski. One minute to the start of the race. Richard Schwartz. Tom Bach.
All right, we have all our drivers out there.
45 seconds to
Last
start
race of the round. Need my drivers from that last one out to Marshall. Careful for the track crew. Straightaway closed. Straightaway's closed.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Need my drivers from that last one out to Marshall, please. Bryson, Carl, Richard, and Tom are back-to-back, so I'm going to need 2 volunteers. Then I should have Roland and Larry.
15
I see
seconds
Larry,
to the start
see
of the
Roland,
race.
see Carl, see Bryson. So I need 2 volunteers for this one.
Less than 5.
Tony's got one of them. Need one more volunteer marshal. One more volunteer marshal. All right, we got all our marshals out here. Carl in the corner. Get over there in the corner. Yep. All right. Grid for this one. Richard on the 1. Stephen 2. Oh, boy. Stephen Bailey 2. Stephen Yavorski 3. Tom Bach 4. Tom on the 4. On the 4. All right. No Carl. No sitting. Nope. Nope. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Quick tone. Steven around for the lead. Richard in second. Tom up to third. Oh! That all changes on the raw speed mountain as Richard, Stephen, Tom, as they come across the line. This time, Stephen Bailey out front. Richard second. They come together on the raw speed table. They're both upside down. Tom will go to the lead. Stephen Yavorski fourth. Tom, Richard, Stephen Bailey, and upside down Carl. Oh, Richard waiting. Not waiting. Dead? It's dead. Okay, so that is Stephen Bailey out front and Tom Bach in second. Oh, traction roll at the end of the straight. And that is a pass for the lead. Tom out front now. 1 and 2 coming through the drop-in over the driver stand table, round the off-camber. Oh, trouble at the end of the straight. We are currently running 2 of 4 cars. Dead battery on Richards. Not sure what the other one is. Not sure what Stephen Wise is. We're down to 2. It is Tom out front. Stephen Bailey second. It does. It looks like a Techno. We are halfway through this one. Oh, trouble in the middle. That's going to be Tom around for the lap. Right now, fastest lap of the race is a 12:71 by Tom.
Two minutes left.
All right, remember, this is the final race of round 1. I'm going to do round 2. It'll be a resort. You may not be in the same heat again. It'll be sorted by current qualifying order. So once this is done, we'll get the second round generated. Make sure to pay attention to which race you are in. It's got steering. Oh, behind you, Carl.
1 minute left.
Well, Tom Bach and Stephen Bailey getting a race in, getting good qualifying in.
45
Pretty
seconds
open
left.
track. Try to get banker run in for round 2. What are you doing, Carl? No.
30
No split
seconds
lane.
left.
No split lane.
15 seconds left.
There we go. That's a good spot. One. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you were done. That was
Stephen
a
Yavorski
really
done
nice
with a
low
7
cut.
lap 501.8 result.
That's all of them.
19 lap 505.6 result.
22.505 with a 12.65.
505.8
Fastest lap of the
result.
race. Tom
All
takes
drivers are
it.
finished.
Stephen Bailey second with 19.505. Stephen Yavorski third with 7.501. Then Richard fourth out of this one, lap 3.
Up next, race number 1. Novice brushed. Heat 1 of 2. Mateo Yavorski. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Daniel's posting the heats.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I don't think he took a copy of the heats. Somebody hand that over to post.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Novice brushed heat 1. That will be Mateo, Kyle Ashcraft, Chase Neighbor,
Less than
John,
5.
and Gabe. You guys should be getting them ready. We'll get this rolling as soon as we can. It is 9:04. We're staying on pretty good time.
Kyle Ashcraft, John Doherty, Gabe Ward,
Okay, folks, I need the four-wheel guys and two volunteers at a turn, Marshall, please. Need the four-wheel guys and some volunteers. Looks like I got everybody checked in but Chase, neighbor. All right, guys, straightaways closed. I need Chase to check in. Where you at, Chase? I see Dad's working on him right now. All right. We got marshals. Need one more down here by me, please. One more marshal down here by me. Richard, marshal.
I'm helping a customer.
All right, guys. Starting grid for this one will be Chris. Chase going to make it? Here he comes. Okay. All right, guys. Starting grid will be Mateo on the 1, Kyle on the 2, Chase on the 3, John on the 4, and Gabe on the 5.
Chase Neighbor,
Just let Steve grid you guys. Thank you. All right, guys. This is Novice Brushed Heat 1, Round 2. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go at the sound of the tone. Guys out there in the peanut gallery, be quiet when we're starting a race. Guys, in the dip. Hello, pay attention, guys. Pay attention. Please stop watching the race. Watch your corner. Well, that was stylish. All right, we are a minute into this one. It's Mateo, John, Chase, Kyle, and Gabe. Mateo out front right now. He's on a 17.513 pace. Yes. The guy that here two's got to figure it out. Good job, Gabe. That's the way to do it. No, he didn't. That's the first time he's wrecked it. Watch it, guys. If there's a marshal in the corner, don't sail the corner. Please. It's kind of startling to get hit in the back when you're not expecting. When your back's against the wall and you get hit. It was my butt. They tell me he was aiming for my head, so.
There you go. Perfect. That was excellent.
All right, guys, getting better at this. It's 2:10 down, 2:50 to go. Guys, the shortcut is not the best way to do this. There you go. Uh-oh. Patience, patience, guys, patience. And the raw speed table has claimed the entire field in one corner. Uh-oh, that's really broke. That's really broke. That's a shock tower.
Two minutes left.
No, this aluminum. 3:30 to go, or 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Right now, it's Mateo out front. Chase second, Kyle in third. Mateo on a 15.5 flat currently. Chase on a 15.5.19. Kyle on a 14.05. Gabe on a 14.18. And it looks like John is out. We got another one with a tie rod. That's right. John was the JRX2 that broke a tower. That's right. Your leader going over the raw speed table and down the straightaway.
1 minute left.
Mini B ball cups defy physics.
45 seconds left.
They are impossible to pop on, but you can roll them right off. Oh, got one upside down in the middle.
"30 seconds left.
All right, folks, 15 seconds to go on this
15
one.
seconds
Mateo
left.
out front, Chase and Gabe, your top three. Oh, Gabe on the wrong side of the wall. Going to go around it again. Mateo in the black buggy, having a little trouble on the off camera, is your leader. He has a lap on the field currently. Time has expired. When you cross the line, you will be done.
Kyle
This
Ashcraft
entire
done
field
with a 13
is
lap 503.9
almost done.
result. Mateo Jaworski
He didn't
done with a
put him
15
under,
lap
throw him under. He didn't
504.7
count.
result.
Blue card, need to go
Gabe
back
Ward
under. He
done
did
with
not
13
count.
lap
Chase did not count. Chase did
509.8
not
result.
count. I got him. I got it. All right, guys. Novice Heat 2 on track.
Up next, race number 2. Novice brushed. Heat 2 of 2. Aiden Kelly. Todd Kelly. Nico Bell. Jared Bornhorst. Brandon Decker.
All right, guys. Everybody is checked in. I could use a volunteer marshal out here, and we will get this underway. I get one marshal help us out. Need one marshal, please. We need one turn marshal down here in the corner.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Or now in the middle at number 2 spot. All right, folks, we have marshal. Let's get a grid. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Todd Kelly on the
45
1,
seconds to the
Jared
start
on the
of the
2,
race.
Brandon on the 3, Nico on the 4, and Aiden on the 5. Right now, these guys are the top 5 in qualifying, so
30
the only thing that's
seconds
going
to
to
the start of the
change
race.
is between these 5 drivers. All right, guys, this is Novice Heat 2, Round 2. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one is going to go at the sound of the tone. All right, coming across. Oh, upside down, guys. Upside down. Look out after the table. Look out after the raw speed table. Todd Kelly comes across first in the truck. Brandon Decker in second in the truck. Jared Bernhardt in third, battling. Oh, Brandon goes wide. Jared goes wide. Uh-oh, Jared popped the link. Bring it over here, and I'll get it. All right, Todd, Brandon, Nico, and Aiden, your running order. Actually, Todd, Nico, Brandon, Aiden, and Jared, now your running order. Jared had a little pit stop. He can recover from this. Leader down the straightaway, Todd Kelly. He is currently your TQ by a lap over the field. Jared is second qualifier. Brandon Decker is third. At this point, that's the way they will stay.
We got to look at the end bell on that one. You mean Mark's about reclosing it? You mean about opening the crate and closing it back up?
2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Todd, Nico, Brandon, Aiden, and Jared, your running order. Todd on he's going for a 20-lap run here. He's on a 19.501. Nico on a 17.504. Brandon on a 16.502. Aiden on a 16.509. So you just have a battery charge for it? Oh, that's weird. All right, guys, just past the halfway point. Todd's still your leader. Had a very slow lap, that one. That puts his pace down to a mid-19 now. Uh-oh, big pile.
2 minutes left.
It's Todd, Nico, Brandon, Aiden, and Jared, your running order. Nico getting his pace up. He's bumping up a position in qualifying right now. He's got himself up to third overall from fourth. Oh, Jared does a tuck and roll. 1:20 to go. 1:20 to go. Todd, Nico, Brandon, Jared, and Aiden, your running order. Nico up to second qualifier now. He is gaining positions. He's only 6 seconds behind Todd with a minute to go.
One minute left.
Todd, your leader in the blue and white truck. Oh, he rolls it coming through the low table, but got through it. Nico in the orange and black down the straightaway.
45 seconds left.
Your leader coming around to the raw speed table. Nicely done. Nico rolls it. He was gaining.
30
He was up to
seconds
3
left.
seconds back, but that's going to hurt. He's back to a 6-second deficit again. In the middle, guys. In the middle. He's clear. Oh, the leader has a problem. 20 seconds to go. 20 seconds to go.
15
Oh,
seconds
Nico has
left.
problems on the raw speed. Jared has problems on the raw speed. Back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. It's clear. Leader going over the raw speed table with 3, 2, 1. Time has expired. When you cross the line, you will be done. Nico comes
Nico
across
fell
in
done
second.
with
Does
18
move his
lap
qualifying position up.
504.3
Watch it after
result.
raw speed. We got cars stuck.
Brandon Decker done with a 17 lap 509.7 result.
Todd Kelly, Nico, Brandon,
Jared
Jared, and
Dunhorst
Aiden
done
is
with
the
a
way they
16 lap
finished. Todd Kelly
509.9
holds on to his
result.
TQ. Nico
Aiden
Bell
Kelly
comes
done with a
across
16 lap
second.
511.3
Jared
result.
third, Brandon fourth,
Todd Kelly
and
done with
Aiden
a
fifth.
19
That's
lap
the way novice
512.1 result.
stacks up.
All drivers are finished.
JRX2 is up next. I need the 5 guys that just ran back out to turn marshal. I do need 1 volunteer marshal for this one,
Up
please.
next, race number 3. JRX2 Spec Heat 1 of 1. Wyatt Wyckoff. Daniel Hines.
Okay, guys. Bryson's upside down in the back straightaway. That's a bad place to be. Daniel's upside down in the off camber. Come on, Wyatt, your turn. Roll it. Oh, he did. Okay, folks, need the marshals from that last race.
Bryson Furnish.
+1 volunteer. I see Brandon. I see Jared. There comes Aiden.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Folks, we have cars. We need marshals. I need, from that last race, Todd, Jared, Brandon, Nico, and Aiden.
45
I see
seconds to the start
Jared,
of the race.
Brandon, and Aiden out there right now. What's the matter?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, guys, need 2 more marshals. Help us out, please. I'm missing Todd Kelly, and I need a
15 seconds to
volunteer.
the start of the race.
Need a volunteer, guys, down here, please. Help us out. Marshals, I need help. Come on. Somebody
Less
step
than
up,
5.
please. Got it. Thank you. All right, guys. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Bryson, Daniel, and Wyatt is the grid order. Yes, sir. Okay, guys, we have marshals, we have drivers. Let's make this a race. JRX2 spec, round 2. Marshals ready, drivers ready. This is going to go on the sound of the tone. Okay, guys, first flying lap in the books. 13.4 for Bryson, 14.2 for Daniel. All right, guys. Bryson out front. Daniel right behind him, just 1 second back. Then Wyatt. Bryson's fast lap 13.4. Daniel a 14 flat.
I'll stand back to the main, Tom, and then I'll get you.
All right, guys. Last lap for Daniel before that one was a 13.6. This was a 14 flat. All right, guys. It is coming up on the halfway point. It is Bryson, Daniel, and Wyatt, your running order. Bryson right now 2 seconds, 2.5 seconds in front of Daniel. Daniel's trying to find his steering again. All right, guys, current pace. Bryson is on a 22.503. Daniel's on a 22.509. We are coming up on the 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
And like she said, 3 down, 2 to go. Bryson out front, currently with a 3-second lead over Daniel. Just squeaking a couple tenths every lap. Actually, Daniel made time on that one. Oh, and he found a board. Daniel with a 13.6. That's his fastest lap. All right, folks, coming up on 1 to go. Both Bryson and Daniel on 22-lap pace right now. Bryson is
1 minute left.
just about on a 23-lap pace. Not quite. Bryson with a new fast lap, 13.3. No, sorry, that's not the new fast lap. 13.8. He just did. His fast lap's 13.3 on lap 17. So he did have a new fast lap. And he backs it up with a 13.1.
30 seconds left.
That's not a fast lap upside down. All right, guys. We are 15 seconds to go.
Left.
15 seconds to go. Bryson's not either way. He's wrecking himself. Time has expired. When they cross the line, you're done.
Daniel Hines done with a 21 lap.
Daniel is done. Bryson is done. That is all, folks. Wait, Wyatt's still coming. I'm sorry, Wyatt.
Result.
And Wyatt is
Wickoff done with a 19.
All right, guys. Bryson 22 laps.
Result.
Daniel 21 laps.
All
Wyatt
are
19.
Finished.
Okay, folks, I will need 3 volunteer
Up
marshals
next,
for this one.
Race number 4. Minnie B. Brushed. Heat 1 of 3. Joe Orzakowski. Kenny Gibbs. Joey Wickoff. Dustin Davis.
All right, guys. Jarek's 2 guys out the turn marshal, please. Mini B Brushed is warming up. Still waiting on Elijah and Steven to check in.
One minute to the start of the race. Elijah Swin Grover.
All right, guys,
45
waiting
seconds
for
to the start
Steven
of
to
the
check
race.
in. Everybody's out here. Marshals are out here waiting for Steven, and we are good to go. I see 5 cars. Here he comes.
30
Guys,
seconds to
pay
the start
attention
of
to the race
race.
order. Make sure you know where you're at. Okay. All right, soon as Steven gets out here and gets across, we will get a grid. We'll be
15
Dustin
seconds to
on the
the start of
1,
the race.
Kenny on the 2, Joey on the 3, Joe on the 4, Elijah on the 5, Steven on the 6.
Less than 5.
Dustin 1, Kenny Gibbs on the 2, Joey Wyckoff on the 3, Joe Orchowski on the 4, Elijah on the 5, and Steven on the
Jaworski.
6. All right, guys. We have marshals. We have drivers. This is Mini B Brushed Heat 1, Round 2. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This is going to go at the sound of the tone. Oh, not a clean start. Not a clean start. 4 cars arrived at the first corner at the same time. Dustin Davis takes advantage of the pile up behind him and is away. Kenny Gibbs in second, taking also advantage of that front row start. Right now, fast lap is by Joe with a 12.6. Dustin out front on a 22.510 pace right now. No, it must have counted early because the next lap is a 24. Yeah, I think it counted early. I think he flipped. Yeah, I think he flipped near the loop because the next lap was slow. Don't count this one. All right, folks, Dustin out front. He has a 5-second lead over Kenny. Dustin actually starting to come into traffic, guys. Leader is the charcoal car with yellow and orange flames. He is your leader. Second place is Kenny Gibbs in the yellow and black car. If he comes up behind you guys, be nice. Give him a little room. They're already lapping you. Dustin right now coming around to put a lap on second place. Dustin has lapped the field now. No, he hasn't. Joey's in front of him still. I'm sorry. I missed that. Right now it is Dustin, Joey, Kenny, your top 3. Joey in the white buggy with pink wheel dots. That is second place. Dustin in charcoal with the yellow flames, your leader. Kenny Gibbs in third in the yellow and black. Leader has a little trouble on the raw speed table. We are coming up on the halfway point. Dustin is on a 21.504. If he holds this pace, it'll get him in the A. Yeah, I'm in the B heat of T. That sucks. No, Joey, white buggy is in second place, guys. Be easy. Be nice. It's Dustin, Joey, and Kenny, your top 3 still with 1:50 to go. Third place going down the straightaway. Where's your leader at? Leader coming through the off-camber. Second place going down the straightaway right now. It's right now Dustin on a 21.506, Joey on a 25.08. Maintaining this pace, it'll get Dustin to 6th overall, Joey to 12th overall. Gets taken out. Leader gets taken out. It's clear. That slows Justin's pace to a 21.509. That puts him number 7 now.
1 minute left.
He is 2 seconds behind Chris Neighbor in 6th in qualifying. Where is 50 seconds remaining? Oh, Dustin's having trouble with the raw speed table. That's going to hurt. It's Dustin, Joey, Kenny. Your running order right now. Dustin has 10 seconds over Joey. Joey has 9 seconds over Kenny. Kenny has 18 over Joe Orchowski. Who has 27 seconds over Steven, who has 5 seconds over Elijah. 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
Fifteen seconds to go. 15 seconds to go.
Left.
Your leader coming over the raw speed table with traffic in front of him. Time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done. When you cross the line, you're done.
Steven Yavorski done with a 16-lap 5:05.4 result.
And
Elijah
it is
Spingrove done with a
everybody's done but
15-lap
Joe. Waiting on
5:06.4
Joe.
Kenny Gibbs
Joe
done
is
with a
done.
19-lap
No, that is it.
5:08.5
Okay, guys.
result.
Dustin with a 21.509
Joey
puts
Wyckoff
him
done with a
7th overall.
20-lap
Joey Wyckoff
5:08.7 result.
with a
Dustin
20.508 puts him
Davis
12th
done with a
overall.
21-lap 5:09.7 result. Joe Orzakowski done with a 18-lap 5:14.5 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 5. Mini B brushed. Heat
Mini
2
Me
of
Brushed
3.
Heat 2
Larry
is
Choice.
on track. This is Mike Dietrich, Larry Choice, Matt
Stephen
Longfield,
Bailey.
Steve King, Matt Kerr, and Stephen Bailey. Need the racers that just ran back out to turn marshal. We should have, let's see, we had 5 of you, so we do need 1 volunteer. 1 volunteer marshal, please. 1 volunteer marshal.
Matt Longfield. Mike Dietrich.
I see Steve and Matt. There they are. They were both upside down. All right.
Steve King. Matt Kerr.
Okay, folks, need 1 more marshal out here. We are good. All right, we got marshals. We have everybody checked in. Let's get this one rolling early. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Number 1 spot, Mike Dietrich. Number 2,
1 minute to the
Larry
start of the
Choice. Number 3, Matt Longfield. Number 4, Steve King. Number 5, Matt Kerr. And number 6, Stephen Bailey. Now, guys. Mike 1, Larry 2, Matt
to the start of
3,
the
Steve
race.
4, Matt Longfield 3, Matt Kerr 5, and Stephen Bailey 6. I got 2 Steves and I got 2 Matts. What a fun one to call. All right, we have a grid.
30 seconds
We have
to the start
marshals.
of the race.
All right, guys, let's get this one underway. Marshals ready, drivers ready, Mini Me Brushed, Heat 2, Round 2. You're going to go with the sound of the tone. Oh, Larry inside of Mike. It's a cluster coming over the table. Got one upside down in the middle. Watch it. That is Mike Dietrich upside down. Got the raw end of that one. Larry to the point. Steve King second. Matt Kerr third. Matt Longfield fourth. Mike Dietrich, Stephen Bailey. Or Stephen Bailey, Mike Dietrich. Sorry. All right, we are coming up on the 1 minute mark. Oh, Steve rolls it. Right now, the battle is between Larry and Matt. Larry and Matt are just less than a second apart going through the rhythm section. Matt rolls it coming off the short table. And it's Steve King, Matt Longfield, and Mike Dietrich all battling for that third spot. Mike has a little trouble on the raw speed. Meanwhile, Larry out front and rolling. He is on a 21.505 pace currently. Fast lap on the track is Matt Longfield with a 13.901, followed by Steve King with a 13.938, followed by Matt Kerr with a 13.986. Oh, Matt and Steve fighting it out for second position, or Matt, Steve, and Matt fighting out for second position right now. Matt Kerr in the blue buggy, Steve King in the orange buggy, Matt Longfield in the purple buggy. Nope, watch this raw speed table. Sorry about that. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Larry still out front. He is on a 21.502. That puts him to sixth overall. Matt Longfield now up to second. Steve King to third. Matt Kerr back to fourth. It's really anybody's race at this point. Larry does have a 5-second lead. The rest of the guys are less than 3 seconds behind.
2 minutes left.
Mini B brushed heat 1. Get them ready. Mini B brushed heat 1. Get them ready, guys. Sorry, round heat 3. Race 6. A heat. Next heat of Mini B brush. Get them ready. The final heat. It is Larry out front. His lead is dwindling, though. Matt is now 2.5 seconds back. Larry on a 21.509, Matt on a 21.5. Larry on a 21.505, Matt on a 21.508, Steve King on a 21.509. Leader going over the raw speed table, second and third right behind him. This is going to be a race at the end. 1 minute to go. Top 3 cars going through the carousel. Oh, Steve hooks it on the mountain.
1 minute left.
That sets him back a little bit. That is first and second going over the raw speed table right now. Down the straightaway they go. Larry in the green and blue. Matt in the purple. Steve King and Matt Kerr also together for that third spot. Matt Longfield. Oh, inside. Makes the pass on the raw speed table. Nice move. 30 seconds to go. Matt on a 21.505 pace. That would be sixth overall.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds to go. 10 seconds to go. Matt's not out of the clear, not in the clear yet. He has Larry just 1.5 seconds behind him. Matt Kerr having problems. That was third place. Up in the middle. Get him. And time's expired. Matt is done with a 21.504
result.
Larry rolls it after the table behind you. Oh, God, what a mess.
Stephen Bailey done with a 18 lap 513.6 result.
And Steve is done. Everybody's done. That was ugly. Matt wins it with a 21.504. Larry with a 21.513. Steve with a 21.516. Mike Dietrich fourth. Matt Kerr fifth. And Stephen Bailey sixth.
All drivers are finished.
Brushed buggy. Heat 3. This is the A heat right now.
Up next, race number 6. Mini B brushed.
Lance Dillingham, Jason Liddell, Bryson, Daniel, Richard, Chris, and Alex.
Furnish. Alex Dillingham. Lance Dillingham. Daniel Hines. Richard Schwartz. Chris Neighbor.
Need the guys that just ran back at the turn marshal, and we'll get this one underway. Watch it. Steve's on the hill, guys. Don't take him out. All right, folks, need my marshals. Need the guys that just ran back ahead of marshal. We have everybody checked in on this race. Everybody is checked in. Oh, got one rolling off the table.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we got marshals. Need one more over here, guys. I'm missing a marshal. Who are we
45
missing?
seconds to the start of the race.
I think it's that Larry guy. There he comes. All right, guys, starting grid for this one will be Lance on the 1. Lance on the 1, Jason on the 2, Bryson on the 3, Daniel on the 4, Richard on the 5, Chris on the 6, and Alex on the 7.
Fifteen seconds to the start of the race.
Matt aced him on the tabletop.
Less than 5.
All right, guys, we have marshals. We have drivers. This is meant to be brushed. Round 2. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This is going to go at the sound of the tone. Be clean. Oh, Jason with the hole shot from the second row. I mean, from the second spot, I should say. Looks like Daniel gets through, too, clean. Oh, Daniel and Lance get together. Help him, guys. Help him, help him. Daniel waits nicely. That's courteous way to go. Bryson is out with some body repair. All right, so it is now Jason, Chris, Lance, Alex, Daniel, Richard, and Bryson, your running order. Bryson needs a body man. Daniel up to 4th now. Lance back to 3rd. Jason and it's Jason, Chris, Lance, Daniel, Alex, Richard. They're all that close together. Jason, your leader, going through and crossing the raw speed right now. He has a 3-second gap on the field already. And Daniel gets around Lance for 2nd. It's now Jason, Daniel, Lance, Chris, Richard, Alex, Bryson. Looks like Bryson pulled off. Watch your back straight. It's clear. I heard some rubbing back there, but Jason is coming up on lap traffic. It's Ladow. We were talking about that 24-lap run. He's on it right now. Look out after the raw speed. It's clear. Right now, battle on track is Daniel and Lance for 2nd. Richard, Alex, and Chris for 4th. Lance is catching Daniel slowly. Meanwhile, your leader going up the mountain. Up, watch it after the short table. 2nd and 3rd going over the raw speed. That's the race on track right now. Daniel and Lance going through the carousel. Oh, Lance finds a board. That gives Daniel a little bit of breathing room. Jason coming through the field. He is on a 24.509 right now. Behind you, Larry. Sorry.
2 minutes left.
All right, 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Right now, fast lap on the track is Lance with a 12.4. Next fastest is Jason with a 12.5, Daniel with a 12.7. Top 3 cars are all fast. Right now, it is Jason, Daniel, and Lance, your top 3. Jason coming through the field, trying to put a lap on second and third. They are in a battle, though. That'll be a little bit harder to let him through. Oh, we got one rolled here on the short table. 1 minute to go, guys. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Oh, Jason finds a board. Uh-oh. That's going to get ugly. Daniel and Lance unlap themselves.
45
I don't know if Daniel ever got
left.
lapped, but pace has slowed. 23.501 with 35 seconds to go. Lance still with
30
fast
seconds
lap.
left.
Daniel has a little trouble in traffic. That's going to get Lance right back up to him. That is the battle for second going over the short table right now. Thank you guys for yielding, letting him
15
through.
seconds left.
They've got Ladau right behind them. That is second, third, and first down the straightaway. Oh, Lance finds a board. 5 seconds to go. 3, 2. Daniel is going to make the lap. Jason and Lance do not.
22 lap 5.
Jason
9 result.
does not get his 24 lap run. He was on the pace to do it.
Result. Chris Neighbor done with a 20 lap 502.2 result.
And
Jason
almost gave the TQ back to Lance on that one.
503.1 result.
Almost.
Done with a 21 lap 507.9 result. Daniel
All right,
Hines
guys, the
done
difference
with a
between Jason and
23
Lance for
lap
TQ.
511.9
Jason
result.
with a 23.503.13. Lance 23.503.35. Daniel 23.511.
Transponder 8338584.
All right, guys, need the erasers to just ran back out to turn marshal, please. Need you all back out there to turn marshal. I know you just drove your fingers off, but you got to run your feet off now and do some turn marshaling.
Up next, race number 7. Mini T brushed. Heat 1
Okay,
of 3.
this is Mini T brushed. Heat 1 of 3. It's Devin, Chris, Grant, John, Joe, and
Chris Ward. John Kane.
Need some marshals out there, guys. Are upside down and wanting some help. Come on, guys. Help them out here. We need some marshals from that last race. Need the marshals from that last race. I've only got 2 cars checked
Devin
in
Larkin.
here. There's Devin. There
Dillon.
is Grant. I think that's Joe with the unknown driver thing here.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Missing Joe and Chris. There's Chris. I see Chris. Joe is the clear body? Okay.
Chris Neighbor.
All right, everybody's
Joe
checked in now, guys.
Orzechowski.
All right, we have marshals. Let's get a grid.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
It is Devin on the 1, Chris Ward on the 2, Grant Dillingham on the 3, John Kane on the 4, Joe on the 5, Chris Neighbor on the 6. Whoa,
30
Chris.
seconds to the start of the race.
Devin 1, Chris Ward 2, Grant Dillingham 3, John Kane 4, Joe 5, and Chris 6.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
I don't have my normal people over here to put them up. All right, guys, we have a grid. We have marshals. This is Mini T-Brushed Heat 1, Round 2. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Watch the first corner. You're going to go at the sound of the tone. Oh. Although it wasn't what I would say clean in the first corner, they all made it through nicely. All right, we have Chris Neighbor out front. All white truck. Ooh, has a little trouble on the short table. That's going to get traffic around him. That is now John Kane, Chris Neighbor, and Chris Ward all fighting for this one. John Kane in the orange truck. Oh, turns in early on the hill. Takes Chris Neighbor or Chris Ward with him. Chris Neighbor inherits the lead. Oh, watch it after the short table. All right, guys, we're coming up on 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. It's Chris Neighbor out front. He is on a 20.504. That will bump him up to 5th overall. I didn't realize there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 20-lap runs in the truck. 9 20-lap runs in the truck. You're sitting 3rd right now. Matt's 4th. Yeah. You, Matt, and Carl have 21. All right, guys, coming 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Chris still out front. He's on a 21.513 now. He is moving himself up to 5th.
2 minutes left.
Devin Larkin on a 25.09. He is moving himself up to 11th right now. I'm in the next one. Yeah. I think the battery's strapped in. I just need to put a body on it. So. Hold on. All right, guys, we have 1:15 to go. 1:15 to go. All right, Chris Neighbor, Devin Larkin, Grant Dillingham, your top
left.
3. Then Chris Ward, John Kane, and Joe Archowski. It is 1 minute remaining, guys. 1 minute remaining. Chris holding in that 21.508 pace right now. Devin on a 25.09. Chris Ward on a 19.515.
45 seconds left.
Oh, another one. Oh, he got it. He got it.
Thirty seconds left.
It's Chris Devin and Chris, your top three right now.
15 seconds
Chris
left.
Neighbor with 15 seconds to go is on a 21.508. He is just a tick behind Longfield. He could bump it up to fourth with a fast last lap here. Leader coming through. Watch out. Time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done. Chris is done with a 21.507. He bumped himself up to fourth. Devin is done with a 25.10.
John Kane done with a 18 lap.
Chris Ward with a 19.519.
Devin Larkin done with a 20 lap 510.8
That is
result. Joe Orzakowski done with a 17 lap 513.2 result. Chris Ward done with a 19 lap 513.6 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 8. Mini T brushed. Heat 2 of 3. Chase Rogers. Alex Dillingham. Chaz Hall. Roland Compton. Tom Bach. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Tony upside down. Need
30 seconds to the
two
start
more
of the
marshals.
race.
Two more marshals.
Tony Hines.
Should have 6 from that last one. Need more marshals.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
One
Less
there,
than
one
5.
there. Down. Yep. All right, straightaway closed, straightaway closed. Grid for this one will be Alex on the 1, Tom on the 2, Tony on the 3, Roland on the 4, Chase on the 5, Chaz on the 6. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, trouble at the bottom of the hill. And Tony's truck is dead. Check power switch in the back. It's going to be Roland across the line first. Alex second, Tom third, Chaz fourth, Chase fifth. Roland making 3 places on the start. Alex and Tom, 1 and 2. And a second and a half to Chaz. Oh, they have trouble coming off the table. It'll be Tom to the point. You stay down there, but watch this corner. Yep. Raw Speed Mountain, yeah. Tom out front, that green and purple. Oh, has trouble coming off the Raw Speed Mountain. That is going to be Alex to the point. Tom second, Chaz third. 1, 2, and 3 around the drop-in over the driver's stand table. Roland and Chase not far behind. Going to capitalize on any mistake these guys make. It's a battle between Alex and Tom. Pink truck and the green and purple truck. Alex has a little trouble in the infield. Tom going to get around. Down the straightaway they go. Chaz 1.8 behind that battle. Tom pulls out another 5/10 that lap. Starting to pull away from Alex. Does it with a 13:58. Fastest lap of the race so far. We are a little over halfway through this one. It is Tom out front, heading down straightaway, purple and green. Alex in second in the all pink. Chaz third, yellow and white. Oh, trouble down here. It's clear. It'll be Chase now up to fourth. Roland down to fifth. Chase in the yellow, Roland in the green. Coming over the driver's stand tabletop, that is a battle. They got second place behind him. Oh, Alex and Roland come together on the straightaway. Across the line, Alex was 2.9 behind Tom. This time with that rough start to the lap, it's going to be about 5 seconds. Coming up on that 1 minute mark, Tom out front. Right now on a 21.505, enough to place third overall at this pace. Alex on a 21.513, that would be enough to move up to seventh overall.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
"20 seconds to go. Mini T brushed heat 3. You're up next. Have them ready.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds to go. And time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you're done. Get the laps in clean.
1.2 result.
Tom's going to take it with a 21.502,
result.
beating Carl out by 4/10
result.
for second place in the qualifying order. Carl will go next heat in heat 3.
Alex
Try to take that back. But it'll be Tom, Alex, Chaz, Chase, Roland, the finishing order. Alex with a 21.513 bumps up to 7th overall. Heat 3's up next.
Up next, race number 9. Mini T brushed. Heat 3 of 3. Carl Holland. Lance Dillingham. Matt Longfield. Steve King. Ron Halcomb. Mike Dietrich. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, I've got everybody but Daniel checked in. I need one
Daniel
volunteer
Hines.
marshal to fill in for me. I got to call this race. I need a volunteer marshal,
15
guys.
seconds
Help
to
us
the
out.
start of the race.
We had 6 racers in that last one. We should
than
have 5 of them out here, plus somebody volunteering for me. And that is? Need a marshal, guys. Need one more. Help us out, please. Need a volunteer for myself. Need a volunteer for myself, guys. Help us out. Starting grid for this one will be, all right, guys, straightaway's closed. Starting grid for this one will be Lance on the 1, Carl on the 2, Daniel on the 3, Matt on the 4, Mike on the 5, Steve on the 6, Ron on the 7. All right, folks, we have a grid. We have marshals. This is Mini T Brushed Heat 3 of 3, round 2. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Be nice in the first corner. This is going to go at the sound of the tone. Three trucks close together going through the infield here. The raw speed up in the middle. Up. Oh, back straightaway. Who got the worst of it? Looks like it was Daniel. So it is now Lance, Matt, Carl, Steve, Mike, Daniel, and Ron. Battle for the lead down the back straightaway. Lance and Matt going at it. They are fairly evenly matched. Matter of fact, Matt with the fast lap of a 13.3 so far. Matt takes a conservative route on the raw speed. Uh-oh, Matt hooks it going off the drop end. That is going to hurt a little bit. We are 1 minute into this one. Rundown is Lance, Matt, Carl, Steve, Daniel, Mike, and Ron. Oh, in the middle. Oh, watch it, guys. Watch it. That's leaders coming through. Right now, Matt Longfield moving up to second overall with this run. Trying to catch Lance again, and he's there. Lance finds a board. That's going to be first and second, going over the raw speed. Watch straightaway. Go inside. It's clear. Matt and Lance got Ron in front of him. Ron, that is a lead battle waiting behind you there. Oh. That's going to get Carl in the mix now. Carl out front. Matt second. Lance third, I believe. Maybe Steve third now. Oh, watch after the short table. Got one upside down. He's down as low as he can get. And things changed again. Matt out front, Lance second, Carl third, Steve fourth, Daniel fifth, Ron and Mike. That is the way they run now. First, second, third down the straightaway.
Two minutes left.
It's Matt out front, Lance second, Carl third, Steve King fourth. They are the only ones on the lead lap right now. Right now, Matt is... Oh, he's a lap off TQ right now. Lance has a 22-lap run. Matt's on a 21-lap run right now. 1:30 remaining, guys. 1:30 remaining. Lance and Matt having good fun here battling for the lead, though. Lance gets around him. Looks like Matt had a trouble on that last lap by just a tick. That is about for lead going through the rhythms. Over the low table, around raw speed, and down the straightaway they go. Green truck, your leader. Purple truck is in second. Right now, Steve King, the orange truck, is in third. Carl in fourth, and the purple and pink. Daniel in fifth in the gray factory paint scheme. Lance up to a 22-lap pace, 22.513. Matt Longfield right behind him. Oh, Matt has a little trouble going on the straightaway. That's going to hurt. Fast lap on the track is by Steve King with a 13.2.
30 seconds left.
And Steve is catching Matt right now. Oh, we got one upside down after the tall table.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds to go. Lance, Matt, Steve, Carl, all close together. 3, 2, Lance is going to make the lap. Matt does not.
Done with a 21 lap 5.0.6
Matt gets
result.
caught 21.5 flat,
Daniel
but
Hunt
moves
done
himself
with a
up to
20 lap
second.
502.5 result.
Oh, Steve King
Carl
has trouble
Hunt
at the
done
end.
with a
What's going to
21
happen
lap
here?
504.6 result.
All right,
Steve
it
King done with a
is.
21
Everybody
lap
is done except for
506.4
Mike.
result.
Did Mike? Yeah, Mike got across.
Ron
All right,
Falcon
it
done
is.
with a 20 lap 511.1
Qualifying order is
result.
Lance, Matt,
Lance
Tom,
done with a
Carl,
22 lap
Daniel,
511.6
Steve, Chris, and Alex.
result.
That's your top 8.
Mike Dietrich done with a 19 lap 515 flat result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 10. Mini Monster, Grom. Heat 1 of 1. Eric McKee. Devin Larkin.
All right, guys. Mini Monster Grom on track. I need the racers just ran out the turn, Marshall.
Matt Kerr.
Need everybody that just ran out to turn, Marshall, please.
Todd Kelly. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
One of those down there. I don't remember which. Okay, guys, I got everybody checked in but Jared and Brandon. I see Brandon on track. I see Jared on check. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
It's ready.
Brandon Decker.
When my truck died.
Less than 5.
Okay, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Waiting for Jared to get his transponder in. Starting grid will be Eric on the 1, Matt Kerr on the 2, Devin on the 3, Todd Kelly on the 4, Jared on the 5, and Brandon on the 6. What? Huh? What was that?
No. We're just as old.
I'm older. No. I don't know. How old? Okay. Okay, you got me. And don't start on me about an over 50 class. I'll be there too with you.
Jared.
All right, guys. Starting grid: Eric on the 1, Matt 2, Devin 3, Todd 4, Jared 5, Brandon 6. Dude, our whole truck class is an over 50 class. What are you talking about? Except for Lance Daniel and. All right, guys. This is Mini Monster Grom. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go on the sound of the tone. Steve, if you haven't figured out, we're getting to be old farts here, you know? All right, guys, it's Eric out front, Todd, Matt, Devin, Brandon, and Jared. Your running order so far.
Only guys that raced at Buggy World get to be in the class.
All right, folks, we are getting into this 1 minute down. Eric Mackey out front, Matt Kerr, Todd Kelly, Devin Larkin, Brandon Decker, and Jared Bernhorst. Todd now to the point. Eric having problems. He's all the way back to 4th, but that is 5 seconds, or no, 1 second, 2 seconds between 1st to 4th.
Somebody got their hands on something that wasn't.
All right, guys, it is Matt, Todd, Eric, Devin, Brandon, and Jared. All right, guys, it is 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Matt Kerr, your leader. Todd Kelly, second. Devin, then Eric. Matt Kerr, blue truck, your leader, coming down the mountain. Todd Kelly, I believe in the green truck, is second.
I guarantee it was one of the YouTubers that got it early.
There's a box in the background.
All right, guys, sorry about that. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Sorry, we were discussing there's some sneak peek Traxxas product that we're not supposed to see.
2 minutes left.
That the whole world knows about now. A Max Slash. Basically a Traxxas Max chassis built as a short course truck.
I want 7 scale short course to be a thing.
Huh? There's a vehicle that leaked from Traxxas.
I guarantee they're probably going to.
Yeah, they're going to have to announce it now that it's out there. Dude, it's built and was in a box with packaging, so it's coming. All right, guys, 340 down, 120 to go. Matt Kerr, Todd Kelly, Eric Mackey, Brandon Decker, Devin Larker, and Jared Bornhorst. Yeah, for the 5 people that are listening on YouTube, there's a new Max truck coming.
1 minute left.
Matt Kerr, your leader. He is on a 19.515 and will be the new TQ if he keeps this up. Blue truck is your leader, guys. Blue truck is your leader. Todd Kelly, I believe in the green truck, is in second. There's 2 green trucks, though. The other one is Eric Mackey. Right now, Matt has a lap on the field.
30 seconds left.
$20 seconds to go. 20 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Matt, Todd, Eric, Devin, Brandon, Jared with 2-1 time.
Jared Bornhorst done with a 14.
Time has expired. Jared, you were caught at the line with a 14.50.22.
Eric Mackey done with a 17 lap.
The rest of you guys, as you cross the line, you will be done.
Devin Larkin
and
done with a 16 lap.
That is all. They are all done, guys. That is it. Everybody is done. Matt Kerr with a 19.514 takes the TQ.
Result.
Eric Mackey holds on to second. Todd Kelly will be third.
15.8 result. All drivers are finished.
Next up is SCT Heat 1.
Up next, race number 11. Mini SCT Open. Heat 1 of 2. Lance Dillingham. Joey Wickoff. Elijah Swin Grover. Stephen Bailey.
All right, we got the 4 trucks out there. Need my marshals. Need my marshals.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
I have my marshals. Grid is Steven, Joey, Lance, Elijah.
Less than 5.
All right, once Joey takes spot on the 2. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. After 2, it's going to be Lance. Oh, Steven and Joey both having trouble down in the hairpin before the short table. It'll be Joey up to 2nd, Steven to 3rd, Elijah right behind him in 4th. Joey and Steven come together, coming off the hill. That is a battle, second and third. Elijah doing a little flip there. Meanwhile, Lance 5 laps into this one on an estimated 22.512. Oh, that's going to change, though. Trouble, top of the hill. After that rough lap for Lance, it's a 21.508 pace. That is still enough to put him third overall, but there is 3.5 minutes to go. Lance, all yellow truck is your leader. Uh-oh, looks like Joey has pulled off. Straightaway clear. Oh, end of the straight. Steven tags aboard. Lance goes around for the lap. Watch straightaway, watch straightaway. It is not clear, not clear, clear. Lance's pace back to a 22.513. In qualifying pace, right now Lance is 5 seconds back from Bryson and a lap ahead of Dustin. Everybody is on a lap of their own with 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Mini SCT Heat 2, have them ready. That'll be Carl, Bryson, Dustin, Tony, and Wyatt. Lance last time around, 13.23. $1:15 to go. Pace is at a 22.511.9. Carl and Bryson have 22.508, 4 and 5 respectively. They cross the line 6 hundredths apart in Heat 2 of the first round of qualifying.
45 seconds left.
$13.13 that time around. Careful in the middle.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go. We'll need some volunteer marshals for this next one. Need 6 marshals, have 4 trucks, so we'll need some marshals. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you're done.
Elijah Swingrover done with a 16-lap 5:05.4
Lance
result.
with a 22.508.
With a 22-lap 5:08.2 result.
13.03 on the last lap. Beats Carl and Bryson by 0.2 seconds. Carl and Bryson got another chance in Heat 2 to take that TQ back.
Up next, race
anybody
number
lose
12.
a JRX2 link?
Mini SCT Open. Heat 2 of 2.
You did?
Dustin
Okay.
Davis. Wyatt Wyckoff. Carl Holland. Bryson Furnish.
All right, we have all our drivers checked in. Need some volunteer marshals out here to help, plus my 4 drivers from that last one. Actually, looks like we got volunteers and we got, okay, good. All right, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Carl on the 1, Bryson on the 2, Dustin on the 3, Tony on the 4, Wyatt on the 5.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Marshals ready, drivers ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Carl and Bryson, 1, 2. Bryson to the inside after the driver's stand tabletop. Up to first, Carl to the inside after the short table. Tony just following that battle in third. Oh, tags Bryson on the off camber. Carl's going to have about a second and a half, maybe 2. 2 seconds up on Bryson. Bryson has 3 on Tony. Tony 2.5 on Wyatt. Wyatt with only 0.8 over Dustin. Couple quick laps that time around. Carl with a 13.52. Bryson with a 13.13. Gets 4/10 closer to Carl that last lap. This time around, going to be another 6/10 closer. They're separated by a second. Carl and Bryson, that is the battle for the lead. Coming around the off camber. Carl pink and purple, Bryson yellow and purple. Nearly bumper to bumper through the end of that lap. Pace is a 22, 5:03, and 5:05 respectively. That is 3 and 5 seconds faster than Lance. Bryson to the point now. Bryson with a 22, or not 22, a 12.99 on a 22, 5:02 pace. Carl chasing him down. Traction rolls at top of the hill. Sets a personal best, though, 13:49. Quick lap for Bryson and a little slow lap for Carl. 22, 5:01 pace now for Bryson.
Two minutes left.
2.5 seconds between Bryson and Carl. That is the battle on track to watch. Oh, Carl with a hit into the wall on the straightaway. Watch it on the hill, watch it on the hill. It's clear. Well, behind you, Lance. Bryson now with a 23.512 estimated pace. Fastest lap of the race, a 12.82. Bryson on lap 14. is 1 minute to go. 1 minute to
1
go.
minute left. Forty-five
Right
seconds
now,
left.
Bryson and Carl will both move up, back around 1 and 2 ahead of Lance. Thirty seconds to go.
Left.
This is
15
12.
seconds left.
Oh, Wyatt rolls it into the wall, top of the hill. 5 seconds to go, drivers. 5 seconds to go. Mini B brushless, heat 1, have them ready. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you were
Carl
done.
with a 22
Carl with a
lap
22
5:02
5:02 will
Dustin
take
Davis
second
done with
place
a 19
back.
lap 5:03.2 result. Wyatt Wickoff
Bryson
done
with a
19
23
lap
5:10 will be your
5:07.2
new
result.
TQ
Bryson
in Mini
Furnace done with a 23
SCT.
lap 5:10.5
Tony with a
result.
22 5:12 move
Tony
up
Hines
to
done with a
4th
22 lap
overall.
5:12.2
Dustin and
result.
Wyatt finishing out the
All
order in
drivers
this
are
one.
Finished. Up next, race number 13. Mini B brushless. Heat 1 of 2. John Kane. Devin Larkin. Richard Schwartz. One minute to the start of the race. Chaz Hall. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on Eric and Larry. Larry, you're in this one. Eric, you're in this one. What are you two doing?
Pay attention, guys. Come on.
I need one more marshal over here by me. One more marshal over here by me. Okay, now we need one more marshal at the 6. Final corner of the track. Is that the ball diff? Okay.
Larry Choice. Eric McKee.
All right, we got everybody checked in. We got all our marshals out here. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Grid for this one will be Eric on the 1, Devin on the 2, Chaz on the 3, John on the 4, Larry on the 5, Richard on the 6. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, a couple wheelies on the start. Believe that is John and Chaz. 3 and 4 came together on the hill. Oh, and trouble down in the hairpin. With 1 in the books, it is Eric out front. Richard moving from 6th up to 2nd. Devin from 2nd down to 3rd. It'll be Larry up to 4th from 5th. John down to 5th from 4th. Chaz down to 6th from 3rd. All right, it is a race between Eric and Richard. Oh, behind you, Tony. He's got it. Good jump. Richard up to 1st. Eric with a rough lap, holds on to 2nd, but he's got Devin behind him in 3rd. Oh, Devin tags aboard. It's going to put about 2 seconds between them. Run, run, run. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Richard in the white and purple is your leader. It's got a ball diff screaming. Eric in 2nd, 4.1 behind Richard. Turns personal best 13.84. Richard holds fastest lap of this race at 13.40. That's a 16-second lap. That's going to be rough. That's Eric to the inside of Richard. A little bit of a forced move there. Eric will take over the lead of this one. Richard in 2nd. Oh, Eric finds the outside wall. Richard back to the point. Eric in 2nd. Then it is Larry in 3rd. Devin 4th. John 5th. Chaz 6th. John and Chaz fighting through the infield. 5th and 6th. Coming over the raw speed table. Chaz will take over 5th that time. Go, go, go. Ooh, couple rough laps for Eric. Now Eric and Larry only 2 seconds apart. Richard with a 13.17 last lap, fastest lap of the race. Ooh, trouble for, I believe that was Devin. And Chaz. 2 minutes to go, drivers.
Left.
Mini B brushless heat 2. Have them ready. Richard with a 13.13, fastest lap of the race. Followed by a 13.10. Behind you, Tony, behind you. Less than 1:30 to go. Oh, looks like trouble for Chaz. And Eric and Larry caught together. Richard upside down after the raw speed mountain. Eric and Larry battling. 2nd and 3rd.
1 minute
coming
left.
through the drop-in. Looks like they came together. It's Larry up to 2nd. Eric 3rd.
.45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go. Battle on track right now to watch between Larry and Eric. It is a battle for qualifying order by technicality. Right now,
30
Larry,
seconds left.
actually not for qualifying order. That would be Larry up 2 places around Devin and Chaz in overall qualifying order. Eric will not change unless they find another 5 seconds. In the middle, in the middle, in the middle.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds to go. And time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you're done. Watch the straightaway. Watch
Richard
coming onto the
Schwartz
straight.
done with a 21
It's
lap
clear.
503.2
Richard takes it with a
result.
21.503.
John King
That is
done
going
with
to put
18
him
lap
5th
504.3
overall.
result.
Just a second ahead of
Chad Paul
Roland.
done with a 17
And
lap
it'll be
504.8
Larry
result.
beats him out at the end. Larry beats
Devin
Eric by
Larkin done
3
with a 19 lap
tenths.
507.3
Larry, Eric, Devin,
result.
John,
Larry
Chaz.
Choice done with a 20
The finishing
lap
order.
512.4 result.
Larry will move
Eric
up to
Mackey
9th
done with a 20
overall
lap
with that one.
512.7 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 14. Mini B brushless. Heat 2 of 2. Tom Bach. Bryson Furnish. Chase Rogers. Roland Compton. Carl Holland. Jason Ladow. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, we got everybody checked in. I need 2 more marshals. 2 more marshals. All right, Richard's going to jump out.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Larry gets the 1. All right. Grid for this one will be Bryson 1, Jason 2, Tom 3, Carl 4, Roland 5, Chase
30 seconds to the
6.
start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Once Tom
Less
takes a
than 5.
spot on the 3.
Looks like that drag guy that always goes to the tree last.
All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Nope, 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 nope. Start over. A little creeping. Bryson 1, Jason 2, Tom 3, Carl 4, Roland 5, Chase 6. All right. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. On the tone. It is Jason out front after 3 corners. Might have been a little sooner than that. But Jason, Bryson, Tom, Carl, Roland, Chase. Oh, trouble for Jason. Got turned around. Bryson out front, Carl second, Tom third. Jason back in the train in the 4th spot. Roland and Chase. Roland has some trouble. Looks like Carl missed a lap. There we go. Get that fixed. That is Bryson. Carl, make that Carl. Bryson tags the outside wall, goes sliding. It'll be Tom up to second, Jason third. Oh, Jason up to first now. It's a 4-way battle for the lead. Jason, Tom, Carl, and Bryson. Down the straightaway they go. Tom has a little roll, but holds on to second. Carl all over the back of him. Jason's starting to pull away just a little bit with a 12.84. Down the straight, second, third, and fourth, separated by 0.6. Oh, Carl and Tom come together. I don't know how that didn't end up worse. Jason rolls it. That is going to put Carl out to a 2.5 second lead. It'll be Tom to third, Chase up to fourth, Bryson down to fifth, and Roland right in that mix too. The whole field separated by 6.5 seconds. Carl, Jason, Tom, Chase, Bryson, Roland. Jason catching Carl with a 12.69. Oh, somebody rolled it top of the table. That was Tom. Carl with a 12.30 last lap to Jason's 12.50. This lap's going to be different. Jason has closed the gap. It's down to less than a second. Tom with a rough lap, going to be back down to sixth. Leaders are starting to catch the back of the field. Carl tags the inside wall. That's going to be Jason to the point. That was traction rolled? Yeah. Okay.
Jason down.
Jason let out front. Carl Holland in second. 1 second separates them. We have 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
Tom has trouble. 1 and 2 down the straightaway. The gap stays steady at 1 second. Is Bryson in third, slowly reeling him in. Chase in fourth, Roland fifth. That is a battle. Roland tags board bottom of the hill. Gives Chase a little bit of breathing room. These guys are only 2 seconds off a TQ. It is still a possibility. Careful in the middle. It's the lead battle coming through. Good, good. 8/10. Bryson right here. Yep. Bryson rolled it coming on to the raw speed mountain. Jason and Carl down the straightaway they go. 5/10 apart
left.
this time. Carl with new fastest lap of the race, a 12:23. He's pushing it for everything it's got. Oh, Jason rolls it. Carl puts it on 2 wheels. Richard takes out Carl.
45 seconds left.
Carl to the point now. Actually make that 1.5 ahead of Jason. Carl tags the board. Jason back around. It is Carl to second. With 30 seconds to go, the race is on once again. They're now 4 seconds off of that TQ run. Carl looking to move up to third overall, though. Could snag second, maybe.
15
It's going to
seconds
be close.
left.
Oh, Carl rolls it. Richard running and put him in the wall. Time's coming to an end. Carl gets caught at the line.
Flat result.
Jason on a victory lap.
21 lap 501.7 result. Chase Rogers.
As they finish it out, it's going to be Jason with a 23.505. Carl with a 22.5 flat. Chase with a 22.502. Bryson 22.507. Roland 22.510. Tom with a 21.501.
All drivers are finished.
For the mains, it'll be Bryson, Jason, Tom, Carl, Chase, Roland, Richard, and Eric.
Up next, race number 15. Mini 4WD Buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Stephen Yavorski. Stephen Bailey. Richard Schwartz. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Tom Bach. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start
All
of the
right,
race.
need one more. Top of the first corner. Top of the first corner.
Less than
Come
5.
on, I need aerial footage. Need one more top of the hill, please. One more top of the hill. One more Marshall. We had 6, 5. No, we had 6. We had 6. Sorry, 2 of them are back to back. Or one of them's back to back. That's right. That'll work. All right. Pull it off. I can't tell. He's down? Okay. All right. Tom, Stephen Bailey, Stephen Y, and Richard. Looks like the grid's right. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Looks like Stephen Bailey out front. Oh, trouble for Tom. Down to 4th. I don't know. You can stand down there.
Oh, is that probably the better place?
A little bit, probably.
Might do that. We'll see.
Oh, trouble for Stephen Y. Out of this one lap. Didn't catch what happened there. There's a battle for the lead. Oh, to the wall, and Tom goes through. Stephen and Richard battling it out to the wall. Tom going to take good advantage of that to get a 3-4 second lead here. Tom has 4.2 over Rich, and Rich is broke. Rear arm. The rear pill. He's still going. Oh, my God. How is this working? How has the dog bone not fallen out? Diff just spinning. Watch that. Richard, I think it's time to retire the car. That's a black and orange flag. It's done. So it is Tom out front, Steven second. There's a suspension. Oh, he's got it. He's got the pin. Okay. I thought that was more than just the pill. It sounded like more cracked. Yeah. You just can't slide it into a wall sideways. Oh, trouble for Tom. Whoa, that was close. Two minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
Nice roll. Good one. Tom with a 12.67 turns fastest lap of the race last time around. This one's a little bit slower. Tom out front. 22.509 pace. One minute to go.
1 minute left.
Oh, a little early into that corner.
45 seconds
45
left.
to go.
Thirty seconds left.
Fifteen seconds to go.
Left.
All right, and time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you're done.
Stephen Bailey done with a 20-lap 5:02.2 result. Tom Bach done with a 22-lap 5:09 flat result. Stephen Yavorski done with a 8-lap 5:16.7 result. All drivers are
All
finished.
right, Tom takes it. Qualifying order stays the same.
As we are setting up the mains right now, remember I try to pack them as much as I can.
I saw it kind of slid, it caught this whole thing and just ripped it. trucks with colors.
Mm-hmm.
Max
Yeah,
Slash.
Max Slash, 6S.
Belted tires.
Dude, it looks cool.
I am not a person for big basher trucks, but something about a big short course truck sounds
7 and
cool.
5 or 8 and 4. I mean, I'm packing every main with 8 so far.
The only one I saw that was
That's the brushless one. Okay, guys, mains are posting to Live RC right now. I will print them out as soon as it's done here.
Up next,
It
race
is
number
11:11.
Novice
I
crushed.
would like to
B-main.
start the novice B main when like as soon as we can. I would like to say 11:15, but that's going to be kind of close. So give it a couple minutes after that. Close to 11:15 as we can get. Guys, we did as best as we could to pack 8 in every main, but I need 3 for a B main, so some of them worked out the way they worked out. So mains are set and going up. They're practicing right now, so I bet I tell everybody try and get it close to 11:15 as possible, which is about 2 or 3 minutes. But I'll give everybody a little bit of breather. So.
Four minutes to the start of the race.
Okay, guys, timer is set. 4 minutes till the start of novice. 4 minutes to the start of novice, guys. It is currently 11:14. We're actually doing a pretty good pace. Keep it up. Everybody helps volunteer marshal. We should be done by 1:30 at the latest. So doing okay for 15 heats.
How long are we doing the round?
About an hour, or about 2 hours and 5 minutes. Basically 2 hours plus the time it takes me to set the next round up.
Stop and start. No. Dude, fucking click the screen, ever.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
Okay, guys that are out there practicing, when it calls 2 minutes to go, it's time to pull them off. Novice guys should be
John
starting
Doherty.
to get warmed up. And a couple of novice guys are out there. It's B novice will be Chase, John, and Gabe. So Chase, John, and Gabe, get your cars ready. Guys, don't run your batteries down before we get this thing going. Mateo, you're not in this one.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Okay, this is Chris Neighbor, John Darty, and Gabe Ward. You guys are up, should be warming up. I need four-wheel guys out to turn marshal. If we get all four of you out here, I think we should be good because there's only 3 cars. So I think 2 in the middle and 1 on each end should cover it, maybe. I'll take volunteers if I can get them, though.
Gabe Ward.
There's
Chase
Gabe
Neighbor.
checked in. Chase is checked in. All right, guys, my cars are out here. I need my marshals. Four-wheel guys, need you out on the track, please. Four-wheel guys, need you on the track, and a volunteer or 2.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, starting grid for this one is Chase, John, and Gabe. Chase on the 1, John on the 2, Gabe on the 3. Let's get a grid.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Rich is coming out to Marshall.
Less than
That will be
5.
good. Just get down in the low spot there, and that'll cover this end. Well, there's only 3 cars, so. All right, guys. We're good. I think we can cover this, guys. We can cover this like this. Yeah, it's only 3 cars, so. Okay, this is Novice Brushed, B main. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. We're going to go at the sound of the tone. False start. Bring him back. No bumps tonight, no. All right, guys. Try this again. Back on the grid. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Go on the tone and only the tone. Good job. Uh-oh. Got one falling in the pit. He's out and clear. Remember, guys, take it easy. Avoid the accidents. That's how you win. Chase Neighbor out front. Gabe Ward second. John Darty third. Oh, Chase rolls it down the hill. Oh, settle down. Gabe to the point now with John right behind him. Remember, guys, it's not how fast you go. It's how many times you don't wreck. Every wreck is an extra 5 seconds, guys. So you can drive 5 seconds slower on the track and not wreck and be ahead of the game. Right now it's John out front with Gabe right behind him. John loops it on the mountain. Jarek's 2 in the lead right now. Truck in second, Buggy in third. It's John, Gabe, and Chase, your running order. John, Gabe, and Chase. Uh-oh. In the middle, guys. In the middle, in the middle. John the JRX2 out front by 7-second lead over Chase. Chase has a little tumble in the infield. We are not quite at the halfway point. Uh-oh, Chase having trouble on the straightaway. Leader has trouble at the end of the straightaway. Leader currently has a lap on second and third. Chase is trying to take care of that problem. Remember, guys, it's faster not to wreck. It's faster not to wreck. Slow down and take your time and don't wreck, and you will be doing better.
Two minutes left.
Uh-oh, Chase rolls it after the raw speed table. John officially with a lap on the field now. .330 down, 130 to go. John, Chase, and Gabe. Right now, Chase has fast lap of a 15.5. That is a second faster than any of the other guys. Oh, leader wrecks again. That's going to get Chase get himself unlapped, and then he finds the board, and the leader is upside down. 1:10 to go.
More pictures. It's the size of a UDR, just not solid rear.
Oh, wow.
1 minute left.
It's got to be a YouTuber that got it early for testing.
.45 seconds left.
It's got to be one of those type of people that maybe a friend of theirs took it by accident.
All right, guys, it's 30 seconds to go.
seconds
John,
left.
your leader. Chase in second. He has unlapped himself now.
Maybe it was the wife to get back at him.
Oh, in the triangle. We got one in the triangle. Chase is stuck.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds remaining. This will be everybody's last lap. Gabe traction rolls on the top of the hill. Right now, everybody is exactly a lap apart, so unfortunately, nothing is going to change before the time runs out. It is going to be John, your winner, with Chase second and Gabe third when they cross the loop.
Gabe Ward done with a 14-lap 5:10.1 result. Chase Neighbor done with a 15-lap
All right, guys, John wins at Chase
result.
second, Gabe third.
John Doherty done with a 16-lap
Novice, amen. Get them out. We
All
need some
drivers
volunteer
are finished.
marshals for sure for this one. We need 3 guys to help us out. We need 3 marshals to help us out for this one.
Up next, race number 2. Novice brushed. Amen. Mateo Yavorski. Todd Kelly. Nico Bell. Kyle Ashcraft. Aiden Kelly.
Okay, this is Novice Brushed A main. Todd Kelly on the pole. Nico Bell second. Jared third. Brandon fourth. Aiden Kelly fifth. Mateo sixth. And Kyle seventh. Brandon switched cars on me again.
Brandon Decker.
All right, guys. Jared is checked in. No, he's not. Jared, did you get your transponder in there?
1 minute to the start of the
It
race.
didn't check, Jared. Okay, starting grid will be Todd
45
Kelly on the
seconds to the
1,
start of the
Nico
race.
on the 2, Jared on the 3, Brandon Decker on the 4, Aiden Kelly on the 5, Mateo on the 6, and Kyle on the 7.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right,
15
guys.
seconds to the start of the race.
Waiting for Jared to get transponder in here. Kyle, you can move over one if you want, up to the other spot.
Less than 5.
Here comes Jared. Now I see a red light in there.
Jared Bornhorst.
Good. All right, going up to third place up there. All right, we have a grid. We have marshals. This is novice A main, guys. Courtesy in the first corner is always welcome. Marshals ready, drivers ready. This is going to go with the sound of the tone. Oh, there was courtesy until there wasn't. Oh, they're running over each other again. Help them out, guys. They are having problems. It's Todd Kelly, your pole sitter, comes across the line first, followed by Aiden Kelly, Brandon Decker, Nico Bell, Jared Barnhorst, Kyle, and Mateo. Actually, Mateo and Kyle. Your leader is gone. The rest of the guys are too busy running into each other right now to give him any worry. All right, we've got Nico in second, Aiden in third, Brandon in fourth. Brandon in fourth last time across. Let's check it out now. It looks like it's Nico Brandon. No, it's Nico Jared. And wow, okay, that changed. It is Brandon Decker, Nico Bell, and Jared Bornhorst now, second, third, and fourth. Your leader down the straightaway, up the mountain, and around the carousel. Second and third going across the line right now. Fourth place right behind him. All right, it is Todd, Brandon, Nico, Jared, Aiden, Kyle, and Mateo, your running order. Todd with a 7-second lead on the field right now. Brandon Decker in second in the orange buggy going down the straightaway now. Third place is Nico Bell, caught up in traffic down here. Oh, 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Todd's lead has diminished. It's down to a 4-second lead. Looks like he's gotten caught up in some of the traffic. In the middle, guys, in the middle. Watch it, guys. Try not to hurt the turn marshals. They're trying to do their job. Oh, boy. Back straightaway, back straightaway. All right, guys. Todd is out front. He has a 6-second lead. Brandon Decker in second, who now has a 10-second lead over Aiden Kelly in third. Things have kind of settled down here. Jared Bornhorst going for a little off-road excursion there. Oh, got one upside down in the short chute. And another one in the short chute. Watch it after the raw speed table. Watch it after the raw speed table.
2 minutes left.
Todd Aiden Kelly now up to second behind Brandon Decker. Things definitely got shaken up again. Todd Kelly has put a lap on the field. His son is in second right now, battling with Brandon Decker for second. On the top of the hill, they get hung up. I don't know what's going to come out of that one. I'm not sure. We have 1:30 to go. It is Todd Kelly, Aiden Kelly, Brandon Decker, Nico Bell, Jared, Kyle, and Mateo. That is the way they run. Things change again. It is now Aiden, Nico, and Brandon for second, third, and fourth. Just about a minute to go. Minute to go, guys. Todd Kelly, your leader, comes down the hill. I'm trying to find the battle for second, third, and fourth. Okay. Oh, Aiden rolls it on the raw speed table and takes his dad out. So it is Todd, Aiden, Nico, Brandon, your running order right now. Todd in the truck. The lone truck in the race right now is out front. Watch straightaway. Watch your back straightaway. Watch your back straightaway. It is clear.
30 seconds left.
Watch a short shoot. All right, 20 seconds to go. Nico, Bell, and Aiden are the only battle on track. They are battling for second.
15 seconds left.
I see them right there coming around there. Oh, Aiden rolls it. Nico's around him now. Oh, watch it, guys. They're coming for you.
Nico Bell done with a
All right, guys. Todd and Nico are done. As you cross the line, you are done. Aiden is done. Brandon's done. Jared's done. Here comes Kyle, and that will be it when Kyle finishes. That is all. Todd Kelly wins it. Nico Bell second. Aiden Kelly third. Brandon Decker, Jared Bormarsh, Kyle, and Mateo.
Flat result. Kyle Ashcraft done.
JRX2 on track. I need the guys that just ran out the turn marshal.
All drivers are finished.
As soon as you guys get your cars back, head out the turn marshal. I'll be
Race
back in
number
just a
3.
second. I need a drink.
JRX2 Spec. A Main. Bryson Furnish. Daniel Hines. Wyatt Wyckoff. One minute to the start of the race.
Okay, need the guys from the Novice A out to turn marshal. I see 3 of them so far. Need the rest of you guys out here, please, so we can get this rolling. The JRX2 guys are ready to roll. I'm going to close the straightaway, guys. Close the straightaway. Bryson on the 1, Daniel on the 2, Wyatt on the 3.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Check to make sure your rack's not binding up. Because what happens, the screw will tighten up and you turn one direction. Okay.
Less than 5.
Let me look at it afterwards. All right, guys. JRX2 Spec is on track. I think we'll be good with one in the middle there. We got it? All right, guys. JRX2 Spec, A main. Bryson on pole. Daniel second. Wyatt third. We okay with the marshals, guys? Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This is going to go at the sound of the tone. First lap in, they cross 1, 2, 3. Second lap, oh, Bryson tags the wall at the end. 13.8 for Bryson that lap. 14.2 for Daniel. Fast lap so far, 13.7 and 14 flat. And a 15.1 for Wyatt, that one. $13.4 out of Bryson that last lap. Bryson rolls it on the wall speed, but gets back on his wheels. Daniel with a fast lap for himself of a 13.8. Daniel's last lap 13.6. Bryson a 13.7. They are 3.8 seconds apart on track with about 2 minutes and 15 seconds to go. Oh, Daniel tags the board at the end.
2 minutes left.
That lap's going to hurt. Okay, guys. Bryson out front. Daniel second. Wyatt third. The way they qualified. Wyatt Wyckoff with a 10.8 lap. I think that was a short count.
One minute left.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, Daniel's drafting Bryson down the straightaway.
seconds left.
Oh, gets inside of him. Says, hi, Bryson, I'm here. 36 seconds to go. 2 more laps for these guys. Maybe 3.
30 seconds left.
Daniel's just proving that he can keep up with him.
15 seconds left.
Oh, Bryson rolls it. Daniel gets his lap back with 5 seconds to go. Bryson has won this one, unfortunately, but no race left in it. But he didn't go a lap down.
21 lap 507.7 result.
And
Bryson
Wyatt is done. That is all, folks.
lap
Jerix 2 is over. Bryson
result.
TQs and wins tonight with a
Wyatt Wyckoff done with a
22.508. Daniel with a 21.507.
All drivers are finished.
Fast lap 13.2 by Bryson, 13.3 by Daniel. All right, guys, I do need a couple volunteers to marshal this one.
Up
We
next,
have obviously
race
just 3
number
drivers, so I need
Minnie
3
B.
more to
Brushed.
fill in. We have
C-Main.
Minnie B. Brush, C-Main on track, Stephen Bailey, Kenny Gibbs, Joe Orchowski, Stephen Yavorski, and Elijah Swingrover.
Joe Orzakowski. Elijah Swingrover. Kenny Gibbs, Stephen Bailey, Stephen Yavorski,
Guys, we got marshals. We got drivers. Let's make this one start early.
1 minute to
Starting
the
grid,
start of the
guys, will be
race.
Stephen Bailey on the 1, Kenny Gibbs on the 2, Joe on the 3, Stephen Yavorski on the 4, and Elijah on the 5. Stephen Bailey 1, Kenny Gibbs 2,
45
Joe
seconds to the
Orjowski
start of the
3,
race.
Stephen Yavorski 4, and Elijah on the 5. We have a grid. We have marshals. Let's roll it. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Mini B Brush C Main is going to start at the sound of the tone. Oh! Steven was handed a start. Watched after the raw speed table. Oh, weird trip for Kenny. Kenny, your leader down the straightaway right now, going over the mountain. Second place is Joe with Stephen Bailey right beside him. Stephen Bailey going around the outside on the mountain. Joe on the inside on the carousel. Stephen comes out ahead. They're going through the roller section. Up to the raw speed table. And down the back straightaway. Now Kenny Gibbs out front, Stephen Bailey second, Joe third, then Elijah and Stephen Yavarski. Remember, guys, we do podium pictures, so if you finish top 3 and want to be posted on the Facebook page, hang out, and we will take your picture. By the way, sorry about not getting last week's results posted. I was trying to do it today, and I was having internet problems, so I'll do it tomorrow. We'll get it posted yesterday or last week's, and hopefully this week's, tonight's races posted tomorrow. That's really big snow. That's really big snow. All right, guys. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Kenny Gibbs, your leader. He has a 7-second lead over Stephen Bailey. Joe in third. Lap down to those two. Then Elijah and Stephen. Actually, the battle is for third between Joe and Elijah right now. Back straightaway, guys. Back straightaway. Kenny Gibbs, your leader, in the yellow and black buggy, coming over the tall table, through the off-camera, into the rollers, and over the raw speed table. Second place is Stephen Bailey in the Mini B brushless body. Right now going through the off-camera, through the rollers.
2 minutes left.
Over the low table, raw speed, and down the straightaway. Here comes your leader over the raw speed mountain and down the straightaway. Third place and fourth place is Elijah and Joe. That is a battle, and that is right now coming through in front of the leader. Oh, one of them gets hung up. Joe in fourth right now. Actually, that battle for third is no more. We have 1:15 to go. Kenny Gibbs, your leader. Stephen Bailey in second. Kenny has not lapped Stephen. They are about a half a lap apart right now on track, about 7.5 seconds. Your leader going down the straightaway.
1 minute left.
Second place coming up to the raw speed table now.
.45 seconds left.
45 to go. Kenny, Steven, and Elijah, your top three.
.30 seconds left.
Joe and Elijah is back to a battle after the pit stop. I can't talk. That is Joe in the black buggy down the straight. Oh, gets taken out by the leader, and then Elijah runs into him. All right, guys, time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done. Looks like Joe takes third. Kenny wins it. Stephen Bailey second. Waiting on Stephen to finish it up here.
Elijah Swingrover done with a 15-lap 5:05.1 result.
And
Stephen
that
Bailey
is all, folks.
19-lap
All right,
5:07.2 result.
C-Main Racers.
Stephen
It's Kenny
Jaworski done
Gibbs
with a
winning it.
15-lap
Stephen Bailey second.
5:16.6
Joe third.
result.
Take him back to the
All
pits.
drivers
Head
are
back out to
finished.
turn marshal. We'll need one volunteer marshal for this one. Mini B, C, or B main is on track. Mini B, B main is on track, guys.
Up next, race number 5. Mini B brushed. B main.
Need the guys that
Joey
just
McCall.
ran to head out to turn marshal. This is Mini B Brush B main.
Steve
It's
King.
Alex, Larry,
Matt Kerr.
Mike, Steve, Joey, and Matt.
Alex Dillingham. Larry Choice. Mike Dietrich.
All right, guys, I do need one volunteer marshal. I'll need one volunteer marshal plus my 5 guys that just ran. I need one volunteer plus the 5 guys that just ran.
.45 seconds to the start of the race. .30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, everybody is checked in. I need one more marshal, guys. I need a volunteer. Help us out, please. I need one more marshal. Help us out. Starting grid for this one will be Alex on the 1.
15
Larry
seconds
on
to
the
the start of
2,
the race.
Mike Dietrich on the 3, Steve King on the 4, Joey Wyckoff on the 5, and Matt Kerr on the 6.
Less than 5.
I got 2 orange buggies to spot on this one, 2 green buggies, a blue one, and a violently pink wheel dot. All right, guys. What's the matter, Alex? Alex. I can't do it. All right, here comes Alex. right, folks. Mini B brushed, B main. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. Be nice on the first corner. It's going to go with the sound of the tone. Oh, no, it's a pile. It's a pile. Nothing happened nice there. Mike says thank you. Mike Dietrich up front, Alex second, Joey, Larry, Matt, and Steve. Everything gets settled down now. Oh, Steve rolls it on the short chute. Alex is hunting down Mike. What is that, Mike? Over 50 gets spotted a lap? All right, guys, it's Alex out front, Mike second, Larry third. They are roughly 3 seconds apart each right now. Actually, we are about 3 seconds apart down the board until you get to Joey and Steve. That's a battle right now for fourth place. They are going through the infield. That is the white buggy, orange buggy. That is a battle for fourth. Steve gets around him on the table. Mike Dietrich back to the point. I missed that one. Oh, he lets him by on the inside. Then pulls the wheelie to show off. It's now Alex, Mike, and Larry. Larry about 2-3 seconds back from Mike. Nah, that's Mike. That's Matthew Kerr behind you, so you're fine. Okay, he's 1.7 back. It's Alex, Mike, Larry, Steve, Joey. Nobody has run away with this one, so. Alex has got the biggest lead of anybody right now, and it's 2 seconds.
2 minutes left.
Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. It's Alex, Mike, Larry, Steve, Joey, Matt. Your running order. Alex currently 3 seconds in front of Mike. Mike, Larry, and Steve separated by 4 seconds in total. Mike, Steve, and Larry now separated by 2 seconds. Mike, Steve, and Larry by 2 seconds. And Steve says, I want a piece of this. Oh, he tried to get a piece of it and found the board. 1:10 to go. 1:10 to go. It's Alex out front. Then the two old guys battling for second and third right now. Larry kind of sneaking in behind him, waiting for them to make a mistake.
1 minute left.
Oh, no. Steve pops a link. That's going to give Larry a little bit of sniff of Mike now.
45
he is
seconds
1
left.
second back with 45 seconds to go. Meanwhile, your leader, Alex, down the straightaway. That is a battle for second coming over the raw speed table. Larry tries to go inside. It didn't work. Mike gets some breathing room. 30 seconds to go. Steve King back on the road. But now back to fourth with Joey right behind him. 15 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Mike has 2 seconds over Larry, and it's getting closer. They are going to make the lap. This is it for second place. Down the straightaway they go. Green buggy and green and blue buggy. That is a battle for second. Time has expired.
Alex Dillingham done with a 21 lap 5:02.2 result. Matt Kerr done with
Oh,
a
Larry's going to go for the inside. It doesn't work. Oh, they take each other out.
Steve King done
Oh,
with a
that's
20
rude.
lap 5:06.8 result.
That's rude.
Joey Wickoff done with a 20 lap 5:08.5 result. Larry Choice done with a 21 lap 5:11.5 result. Mike Dietrich done with a 21 lap 5:12.4 result.
All right, this is going to
All
be
drivers
brushed
are
A.
finished. Up next, race number 6. Mini B brushed. A main. Dustin Davis. Lance Dillingham. Bryson Furnish. Jason Ladow. Richard Schwartz. Chris Neighbor. Matt Longfield. Daniel Hines.
All right, guys, Mini B brushed. Everybody is checked in. I need my drivers out there to turn marshal. I got 3 of them. I need the other 3 or 4 of you out there, guys. Brushed B main was
race.
Alex, Larry, Mike, Steve, Joey, and Matt. I see. There we go. We got Alex, Larry. We don't have Alex yet. We have Larry. We have Mike. We have Steve. We have Joey.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
It's okay. All right, get up.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Jason Ladow on the 1. Lance Dillingham on the 2. Daniel Hines on the 3. Bryson on the 4. Richard on the 5. Matt on the
15
6.
seconds to the
Chris on
start
the
of the
7.
race.
And Dustin on the 8. Jason 1. Lance 2. Daniel 3. Bryson 4.
Less than 5.
Richard 5. Matt 6. Chris 7. And Dustin 8. Just for reference, I think except for the top 2 or 3, everybody's like within about 6 seconds on this grid. All right, guys, this is Mini B brushed A main. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. Again, be cautious in that first turn. This is going to go at the sound of the tone. So far, so good. Clean start, guys. We got Jason and Lance, Bryson, Daniel, Richard, Matt, Chris, and Dustin. Except for Bryson and Daniel. They are running in the order they qualified. Jason's second flying lap was a 12.55. Well, Jason rolls it. Lance is going to go to the point. Lance, now your leader. Looks like Lance rolled it. Jason back to the point. Right now they're trading mistakes. Looks like Daniel gets around Bryson. Oh, they tangle the wall. That's going to let Matt and Richard get a little closer to that 3rd and 4th place battle. Leader down the straightaway. 2nd place down the straightaway. 3rd and 4th down the straightaway. 5th and 6th down the straightaway. 7th, 8th, and now the leader. Oh! Oh, Bryson rolls it. That's going to put him back to 5th or 6th right now. Oh, Chris Neighbor drops in bad. Things are mixed up in the middle, guys. In the middle. Yeah, it's a BXR, though. All right, things got mixed up. Right now, it is Jason Liddell, your leader. Lance 2nd, Daniel 3rd, Richard 4th, Matt 5th, Bryson 6th, Chris 7th, and Dustin 8th. Leader going down the straightaway right now, going through lap traffic. Next person Jason will see is Daniel. That is 3rd place. Right now, Jason has 3 seconds
left
on Lance. Lance has 7 seconds on Daniel. Daniel has 4 seconds on Richard. Richard has Matt and Bryson all over him. Chris is 5 seconds behind Bryson, and Dustin is 2 seconds behind Chris. So nobody is really in the clear on this one. Watch it. Lance rolls it. That's going to put Bryson around him, and Matt too, I believe. No, not Matt. Just Bryson. Nope. That is Bryson and Matt. Then that Lance is a lap on him. I'm sorry, guys. I missed that. Lance is a lap on him. 1:30 to go. 1:30 to go. It's Jason, Lance, Daniel, Richard, Bryson, Matt, Chris, and Dustin, your running order. Jason goes around Daniel. It puts him a lap down. That is, Jason is lapped up to 3rd place. Fast lap so far for Jason is a 12.511.
1 minute
12.6 for Lance, 12.9 for Daniel, and everybody else is in the 13s.
left. 45
Watch
seconds
it.
left.
Daniel, with 30 seconds to go, is 4 seconds behind Lance.
30 seconds left.
Not quite enough time, I don't think. Jason is on a 23 flat right now.
15
Oh, he's
seconds
upside
left.
down. That's not going to make it. That puts him back to a 23.504. It's Jason, Lance, Daniel, Richard, Matt, Bryson, Chris, and Dustin. When you cross the
Matt
line, you are
Longfield done
done.
with a 21
Matt
lap
is done.
502
Daniel's done.
point
Bryson's
result.
done. Jason's
Daniel Hines
done.
done with a 22 lap 505
Chris is
flat
done.
result. Bryson Furnish
Richard
done with a
and
21
Lance
lap
and
505.5
Dustin, and that is
result.
all, folks.
Jason Ladow done
Jason with a
23 lap
23.506.
result.
Lance with a
Chris Neighbor
23.512.
done with a
Daniel
21 lap
22.505. Richard
509.9
22.512.
Richard
Matt
Schwartz done with
21.502. Bryson
22 lap
21.505. Chris
512.2 result.
21.509. Dustin
Lance Dillingham done with a 23
21.513.
lap 512.3 result. Dustin Davis
Jason
done with a
and
21
Lance
lap
end up with
513.4
matching fast
result.
laps of
All drivers are
12.511.
finished. Up next, race number 7. Minnie T. Brushed. C. Main. Grant Dillingham. John Kane. Chris Ward. Chase Rogers. Joe Orzakowski.
I'm saying that wheel going down the front straight, it was more than just the slop.
You've got a lot of negative camber, and I think that's what does it. So anyhow.
I'd love to see the consistency of everything. But I wasn't fast.
Yeah, anybody that wants to know about consistency in a race, that one for everybody was pretty impressive.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay, guys, I need the guys that just ran out to turn marshal, please.
Look at the fast laps.
Yeah, I know. I told you that. I didn't hear that. Yeah, guys, Jason and Lance
45
matched
seconds to the
fast
start
lap.
of the race.
Exactly. Both of you had a 12.511.
Wow, only us three were even in the 12s. Only the three of us.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I have done faster fast lap times tonight in my truck.
Ouch. All right, we have our
15 seconds to the
marshals.
start of the
Grid
race.
for this one is Chase on the 1, Chris 2, Grant 3, John 4, Joe 5.
Less than 5.
All right. Marshals ready, drivers ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, trouble bottom of the hill. Oh, trouble for... Wow! Top 3 crossed within 0.06 of a second. Side by side by side. So it is Chris out front. Chase going to go down to 5th. I see Grant in 2nd. Oh, Chris on the outside wall, stuck. Grant to the point. I believe it is Joe in 2nd. Chase in 3rd. John 4th. Chris 5th. Trouble coming off the Raw Speed Mountain. So it is Joe to the point. And about a 2-second point it is. Grant in 2nd, and it's going to be Chris. Oh, Chris and Chase come together. John in the mix too. Oh, trouble coming off the Raw Speed table. This is still anybody's race. Joe puts it in the board. He's got about 2 seconds over John right now. John with a 2nd over Chase. Grant getting around Chase on the straightaway. The field is still only separated by 5 seconds. Looks like it'll be a little less this time around. John now takes over the lead. Joe in 2nd, Grant 3rd, Chase 4th, Chris 5th. Less than 5 separating the field. This is anybody's race. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. This time around, oh, Grant having a little trouble. John going to have a 3.5 second lead. Chase around Grant now. Chase up to 2nd. John now has a 4.5 second lead. Watch it coming off the raw speed. John in that orange and white is your leader. In 2nd is Chase in the all yellow, bringing the lead from 4.5 to 3.5 seconds.
2 minutes left.
And this time it'll be 3.2. Chase slowly eating away at John's lead. John, Chase, Chris, Grant, and Joe is your running order. Oh, John gets it wrong. Chase in the yellow has caught up to John now. It's a battle for the lead coming up through the infield. John and Chase. unfortunately out of this one. I think that was bell crank screws.
1 minute left.
The battle for the lead coming over the raw speed table.
"45 seconds left.
Chase can catch John in the infield, then loses a little
30
bit on the
seconds
straightaway. It's a close battle. Oh, Chase rolls it. 20 seconds to go. Looks like the top two will get 2 more laps in.
15 seconds left.
Oh, trouble coming off the raw speed table. Careful. All right. Time is about to expire. Next time you cross the line, you are done.
Chris Ward done with 18
And
lap
John is going to
507.9
take this
result.
one.
John King done with a 19
19.509.
lap
Chase second with a
509.9
19.512.
Joe Orzechowski
Then
done with a
Chris,
17
Joe
lap 511.2
finishing
result.
out the order. And
Chase Rogers
Grant,
done with a
unfortunately,
19
out of this
lap
one, lap
512.4
11.
result.
Steering
All
related
drivers are
issues.
finished. Up next, race number 8. Mini T brushed. B main. Mike Dietrich. Tony Hines. Chaz Hall. Ron Halcomb.
Mini T brushed B main.
Devin Larkin.
I need my drivers from that last one out
1
to
minute to the start of
Marshall.
the
There
race.
was 6 of you, or 5 of you. So I'm going to need 1 volunteer.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
I need 1 more Marshall, please. 1 more Marshall.
"30 seconds to the start of
One
the
more
race.
Marshall, please. 1 more Marshall.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, straightaway
Roland
closed.
Compton.
Straightaway closed. Gonna go ahead and grid them up. It'll be Mike on the 1, Ron 2, Chaz 3, Devin 4, Tony 5, Roland 6. All right. Once Roland takes his spot, 1 up. There we go. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, rough start. Ron gets through the first corner ahead. It'll be Chaz second, Roland third, Devin fourth, Mike fifth, Tony sixth. Oh, trouble outside the raw speed table. Ron out front with about a 5-second lead over Chaz. Chaz with 1.4 over Tony. Mike with a rough lap, going to fall down to 5th. Roland up to 4th. But they are battling for that position. Oh, high-sided it. Mike back up to 4th. Roland tags the inside corner on the straight. Tony in 2nd, 13:73. New fastest lap of the race. All right, it is 3 minutes to go in this one. 3 minutes to go. We're making good time. Like to keep it moving. Mini T brushed A main. Have them ready. Watch straightaway. Watch straightaway. Clear. Right now, everybody is separated by at least 3 seconds. We are halfway through this one. Running order is Ron, Tony, Chaz, Mike, Roland, Devin. Pick them out as they come around here. Ron coming over the driver's stand tabletop now, the white and green. Tony going up the mountain now, the white and pink. Over the driver's stand tabletop through the off-camber. Chaz in 3rd, yellow and white through the drop-in. Mike in 4th through the drop-in, orange and silver. Roland in 5th, believe just went through the drop-in, the green and yellow. And is Devin in 6th, the red factory paint scheme. Ron, Tony, Chaz, Mike, Roland, Devin. Right now, battle on track is between Mike and Chaz. Make that Chaz and Mike. Make that Mike and Chaz. They're fighting through the infield. Mike, orange and silver. Chaz, yellow and white. They got Tony coming up behind him to lap him. Oh, Mike turns in too soon. Chaz going to get around for that
left.
3rd place spot. Chaz and Mike battling for that last podium place. 25 seconds to go. Starting to run into some traffic here. Oh, Mike gets it wrong coming off the raw speed table.
15 seconds left.
Ron is currently 8 seconds ahead. 5 seconds to go. Ron gets caught at the line 100th after the timer, but it is enough. A 21.5 flat. First place.
Tony Hines done with a
Tony will get second with a 21.508. Chaz third with a 25.10. Mike, Devin, and Roland upside down yet to finish. They will finish out the order.
Roland Compton done with a 19 lap 5:19.5 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 9. Mini T brushed. A main. Alex Dillingham. Carl Holland. Tom Bach. Steve King. Lance Dillingham. Chris Neighbor. Matt Longfield.
Okay, folks, I need a
1 minute to
volunteer
the start of
marshal
the
for
race.
myself. I'm going to call this one.
Daniel Hines. 45 seconds to the start of the race. .30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, everybody's checked in. I have my marshals. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Closed, guys. Closed.
15 seconds.
All right,
to the start
starting
of the
grid will
race.
be Lance on the 1, Matt on the 2, Tom Bach on the 3, Carl on the 4, Daniel on the 5, Steve King
Less than
on the
5.
6, Chris Neighbor on the 7, and Alex on the 8. Yeah, guys, we just showed you how to do it properly in the buggy A main. Let's make the truck A main look just like that.
Those old guys out there look a little tired.
All right, we need. Are you? Hey, Bryson, are you marshalling down there? All right, guys, this is main T brushed A main. Lance Dillingham on pole, Matt second, Tom third. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. I'll say it again. Be nice in that first corner. You're gonna go at the sound of the tone. Oh, Lance stuttered on the start. It makes the whole pile up behind him. Carl is gone. Watch it. Everything's mixed up now. Carl out front, Tom second, Lance, Chris, Matt, Alex, Daniel, and Steve. It looks like a bingo board now. They're all jumbled up. All right, Carl on point. Tom Bach right behind him. First and second going down the straightaway together. Tom rolls at the top of the hill. Looks like Matt's got up to third, Daniel to fourth, Alex to fifth right now, then Chris, Steve, and Lance. Lance gets around Chris. Oh, watch it, guys. Leader coming up on traffic. Chris, that is your leader behind you. Looks like Tom wrecked. That's going to change things up here. It's now Carl, Matt, Daniel, Alex, your top four, with Steve, Lance, Tom, and Chris, your running order. One wreck puts you back about 4 or 5 places on this track right now. Yeah, we know. Carl out front with a 2-second lead. Matt with a 1-second lead over Daniel. Leader down the straightaway. Second down the straightaway. Third down the straightaway. Fourth down the straightaway. And Steve King now. Lance Dillingham in fifth. Then Alex. Then Tom. Then Chris. And then back to the leaders again. Nobody has been lapped yet, but it's getting close. Carl's coming up into traffic, guys. Carl's coming into traffic. Alex, Tom, Chris, you guys have Carl right behind you, just so you know. Oh, Matt rolls it in the middle, guys. In the middle, in the middle, in the middle. That's going to be Daniel a second. Tom rolls it at the short shoot here. Steve having trouble. That's going to get Lance all over Steve now. All right. The Rex are just letting Carl get away.
Two minutes left.
Right now we have Daniel catching Carl. Last lap for Daniel was a 13.3. Matt fast lap 13.0. Your leader over the raw speed table, second over the raw speed table, third coming through, and Matt in the purple over the raw speed table. Right now, Daniel is 1.5 seconds behind Carl with a minute 15 to go. He is closer now. He is under a second. That is the battle for the lead coming down the drop. Going over the short table through the off camber. Daniel is all over Carl. He's coming hard. Goes inside. Oh, they touch.
1 minute
They're
left.
both on their wheels. They're still going. Less than a minute to go. Oh, Daniel finds a board in the middle, guys, in the middle. Uh-oh, that's Matt and Daniel now battling for second.
45 seconds left.
Carl gets a breather as Daniel finds a board. 35 seconds to go. Watch it after the raw speed. There's a mess coming on the straightaway, guys. Watch it. Carl gets caught up in it.
30 seconds left.
Matt is 4 seconds behind Carl. Daniel is 1 second behind Matt. Race ain't over.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go. It is Carl, Matt, Daniel, Lance, Chris, Steve, Tom, and Alex right now. 5 seconds. Matt and Daniel make the lap. It's going to be a battle for second. When you
Lance
cross the
Dillon
line, you're
with a
done. When you
21
cross
lap
the line, you are done.
503.2 result. Chris Neighbor done with a 21
Oh,
lap
Daniel's trying. He gets.
507.4
Oh,
result.
he waits.
Carl
He
Hall done
waits.
with a 22 lap 508.8 result.
Oh.
Alex Dillingham
That's
done with a 20
sportsmanship.
lap 510.2 result.
And fast laps
Steve
between
King done
everybody.
With a 21 lap
Daniel with a
510.8
13
result.
flat.
Matt Longfield done with
Matt
a
with a
22 lap
13.08.
514.4 result.
Carl with a
Daniel
13.4.
Hines done
Lance with a
22
13.2.
lap
Chris with a
514.6
13.2.
result.
Steve with a
Tom
13.1.
Bach done with a 20 lap 515.9 result.
Wow, Tom with a
All drivers
13.4.
are
There was some fast goings on there.
Up next, race number 10. Mini Monster, Grom,
All right, guys.
Amen.
Although it was a little
Matt
bit
Kerr.
rough on the start, the rest of
Todd
the race
Kelly.
went pretty good.
Brandon Decker.
Okay, guys, Monster Grom on track. Need the guys
Jared
that just ran out the
Hornhorst.
turn marshal for us, please. Need the guys that just ran out the turn marshal.
Eric Mackey.
Guys, we're actually doing pretty good. We're on race 10, and it's 12:30, so we're doing good. Not now. It's not signed up. Okay, I need my stock buggy guys back out to Marshall. Or stock truck, I
1
should say.
minute to
Stock
the
truck
start
guys
of
out
the
to Marshall.
race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Daniel, get out there, Marshall.
Devin Larkin. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Carl, get that thing off of there. All right, guys, starting grid for this is Matt Kerr on the 1, Eric Mackey on the 2, Todd Kelly on the 3, Devin on the 4, Jared on the 5, and Brandon on the 6. All right, guys, we have almost a grid. It's Matt Kerr, Eric Mackey, Todd Kelly, Devin Larkin, Jared, and Brandon. That's the order we got. Matt 1, Eric 2, Todd 3, Devin 4, Jared 5, Brandon 6. All right, we have a grid. We have marshals. This is Mini Monster Grom, A main. I'm not even going to bother saying be careful in the first corner on this one. Here we go. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. At the tone. Like I said. It's a green truck out front. I think it's Eric, but I'm not sure. Yes, it's Eric Mackey. Eric out front, Matt second, Jared third right now in the white truck. Oh, they tangle in the infield. Oh, 4 trucks trying to occupy 1 space. Easy on the boards down there. All right, Eric Mackey out front. Oh, okay. Okay, I was like, I heard a slam down there. I'm like... All right, Eric, Matt, Todd, Devin, Jared, and Brandon, your running order. We are 1 minute into this one, 4 to go. I think things might be changing. Matt is trying to get in there. Eric sends it, and it doesn't work. That's going to let Todd Kelly get around. What happened to Matt? Why is he not counting? Did his transponder fall out? Hold on. There, he counted that time. He missed a lap. That's what happened. Yeah, he missed a lap. There, we got it. All right. So it is Matt Kerr, Todd Kelly, Devin Larkin, Eric Mackey, Jared, and Brandon now. Look out. There's going to be a change for second. Devin gets to second in the red truck. And second and third kind of having a shoving match down there that's going to let Eric catch back up. So that is second, third, and fourth going through the rollers. Matt Kerr, Todd Kelly, Devin Larkin, Eric Mackey, I can't talk today. Brandon and Jared is your running order. Devin in the red truck. Todd Kelly in the green truck. Whoa, beat and banging going on here. Matt Kerr currently is 7-second lead over Devin Larkin. Yeah, he had a 13-second lap. No. No, actually, no. There, it's good.
2 minutes left.
Okay, Devin had a 10-second lap. There it is. We got it. Yep. That's what did it. All right. It's Matt Kerr, Todd Kelly, Eric Mackey right now. It corrected itself. Yep. All right, Matt Kerr, blue truck, your leader. Todd Kelly, green truck in second. Eric Mackey, green truck in third. Devin Larkin, red truck in fourth. They're pretty spread out right now. Matt has a almost lap lead on the field. Todd Kelly has 6 seconds over Eric. Eric has 6 seconds over Devin. Brandon Decker and Devin are battling for fourth right now. That is a battle. And that hurt. Matt Kerr, blue truck, is your leader.
1 minute left.
Todd Kelly, green truck, is second. Eric Mackey, green truck, is third. Devin Larker, red truck, is fourth. Brandon Decker, orange and green, is fifth. Jared in the white truck is sixth right now. We have 45 seconds to go.
45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
10 seconds. Matt Kerr has won this one. Uh-oh. Got one upside down after the driver's table. Matt Kerr crossed the line and wins with an 18.504.
Todd Kelly
second.
lap 509.2
Eric Mackey third.
Jared
Waiting on
Gilmore
Brandon to
with a
cross.
13
They're all
lap
done.
511
Brandon
flat
crossed. There he
result.
is. We're all done. Yep.
Devin Larkin
All right,
done with
guys. Everybody
17
is
lap
done.
512
That's
flat
Monster
result.
Grom A main.
Eric
SCT
Mackey
B
done
main.
with a
You are up.
17 lap
SCT B main. You
512.8
are up.
result. Brandon Decker done with a 16 lap 515.2 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 11. Mini SCT Open. B main. Stephen Bailey. Elijah Swin Grover. Joey Wickoff.
All right, gonna need some marshals out here. Need drivers from that last one out to marshal.
"1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
I
30
need
seconds
one
to
more
the
by the
start of the
entrance.
race.
One more by the entrance, please. Actually, there's 3 of them. Probably don't need one at 2, honestly. Or that'll work. All right.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Steven on the 1, Joey 2, Elijah 3. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go on the
Less than
tone. Long tone. Joey to the lead after 2. It is Joey, Elijah, Steven. Oh, trouble between Elijah and Steven. That's going to be Steven to second. Oh, trouble on the straightaway. One down, 4 to go. Joey, Steven, and Elijah. Right now, all cars are separated by about 8 seconds. Mini SCT Open A, you're up next. We will have another 4 races after this one. If everybody keeps rolling, we can have this done by 1:10. Even with podium pictures, it'd be about 1:15, maybe a little bit later. Then we can all be out on the road heading home. Before the snow. We are halfway through this one. Joey out front, Steven second, Elijah third. I would also like to point out that we could finish this by 1:10. That would be the quickest we've ever run a 15-round night.
2 minutes
And it only
left.
gets faster with more people. We're getting closer to that 1 o'clock time. If we can run a 15 race round, run 2 qualifiers and mains, and be out before 1, I will be very impressed. We're getting very close to that. It is 1 minute to go.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
Oh, Joey having trouble. Tyrod. He's got 1 lap over Steven right now. Not quite a lap now. And he's got 30 seconds.
30 seconds left.
I think it might be time to let it go. 20 seconds. Oh, it doesn't turn left.
15 seconds
That
left.
is going to be Steven to the lead. Joey is going to hold on to that second place. It looks like time is about to expire. 5 seconds. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you're done. Steven will be taking the SCT B main with a 19.509. Joey
Elijah Swin Grover done
second with a 17.436. Elijah third with a 17.515.
Up next, race number 12. Mini SCT Open. A main. Carl Holland. Dustin Davis. Bryson Furnish. Tony Hines. Lance Dillingham. Wyatt Wyckoff. 1 minute.
All right, I have all my drivers out here. I need 2 more marshals. 2 more marshals, please. Actually, one more. Sorry, I can't count. So that'll be Alex. That'll work. All right, grid for this one will be Bryson on the 1, Carl 2, Lance 3, Tony 4, Dustin 5, Wyatt 6. All right. Once Wyatt takes the spot on the 6.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. A little pushing through that first corner. Oh, Dustin and Tony come together. And Bryson out to an early lead with Wyatt in, make that Carl in second, Wyatt in third. Lance, Dustin, and Tony. Bryson, yellow and purple. Carl, pink and purple. Wyatt, all pink. Lance, all yellow. Dustin, all gray. Tony, all white. Bryson and Carl are matching laps. Gap is 2.5. 2.2 this time around. Oh, Wyatt had trouble down here, got caught on a board. Tony gets around both Wyatt and Dustin that lap, up to 4th. Bryson, Carl, Lance, Tony, Wyatt, Dustin. That is your running order. It is 3 minutes to go. As they come across the line this time, Bryson out front right now has a 4-second lead over Carl. Carl 2 over Lance. Lance has about 5 over Tony. Then from there, Tony has about 10 on Dustin. And Dustin and Wyatt are battling 5th and 6th coming down the straightaway now. Dustin in the all gray, Wyatt in the pink. Oh, Wyatt rolls it top of the table. Caught the inside board. Carl trying to catch Bryson, but Bryson last lap was a 12:89. Has pulled 4.5 seconds ahead of Carl. Carl starting to bring it back down with a 13:15. 4.3.
Two minutes left.
We are now less than 2 minutes to go. Mini B brushless B main, have them ready. Larry, Devin, Chaz, and John. Bryson, Carl, Lance, Tony, Dustin, Wyatt, your running order. Gap between Bryson and Carl is 6.5 seconds. Carl brings that down to an even 6. Lance turns fastest lap of the race, 12:88. 1/100th ahead of Bryson's 12:89.
45 seconds left.
Carl has fallen back to 7 seconds off of Bryson. Oh, Lance has trouble.
30 seconds left.
Looks like possibly came together there with Tony. That is going to put him 6 seconds back off of Carl. Was 3 seconds off. 20 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Five seconds. Bryson will make a 23-lap run.
Carl Holland done with a 22-lap 5:03.4 result.
And there it
Justin
is.
Davis
Bryson
done with a
beats his
20-lap
TQ, this time a 23.5083.
19-lap
It'll be Carl
5:04.7
coming home in
result.
second, a 22.503. Lance third with a 22.510. Then Tony,
Dillingham done with a
Dustin,
22
and
lap
Wyatt
5:10.1
finishing out the
result.
order. Lance
Tony
had
Hines
fastest
done
lap
with
of
a
this
21 lap
race,
5:14.5 result.
12.88.4.
All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 13. Mini B brushless. B main. Devin Larkin. John Kane. Chaz Hall. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, need two more marshals. Two more marshals, please. Waiting on Larry to check in.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Did Larry go home? Is he still here? Larry left. Okay, we got all three cars. Oh, we got all three cars out here. I'm just going to go with this 3 cars, 5 marshals. Seems all right.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
If somebody would like to take that 2 spot, I'd appreciate it. This one will leave an empty space on the 1 for Larry. It'll be
Less
Devin
than
on the
5.
2, Chaz 3, John 4. Carl. Take the spot on the 2. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Ooh, Chaz tagged the board. Other than that, they're out clean. Chaz finds another board. That is going to be John around to second. Larry left. Oh! Almost a move on the straightaway. Gets it done in the first corner. John tries to fight it back. Rolls. They cross the line 800ths apart. From here it looks side by side. Oh, Devin having trouble coming on the straight. It's clear. Chaz, John, and Devin, the running order. Battle on track right now between John and Devin over the driver's stand tabletop, round the off camber. Oh, into the back of him. Both buggies get settled and get away. That is 2 and 3 around the off camber. Oh, tries to go for a move on the inside, doesn't make it stick. He's all over the back of John. Oh, tags the board though. That's going to put him back. Oh, rolls it on the off camber. John just got about 5 seconds of breathing room there. Chaz still out front. Chaz in the black, gold, and I believe a little bit of silver on there. Or white. It is John in second, yellow and orange. Devin in third in the black factory paint scheme. A little wheelie down the straightaway. We're over halfway through this one, coming up on the 2 minutes to go. Chaz last lap of 13:92, fastest so far.
2 minutes left.
$1:45 to go. Chaz, John, and Devin. Mini B brushless A-main. Have them ready. I will need pretty much everybody that's left to marshal if they're not in the next one. Definitely going to need some help on this one. I will roll the next one once all cars are checked in. We got our marshals. The sooner the better. We've got 1 minute to go.
1 minute
Devin
left.
now fastest lap of the race, 13:66. Oh, trouble after the tabletop for
45
Chaz.
seconds left.
Slow lap for Chaz. John this time around. It's going to be about 7 seconds.
30
7 and a half.
seconds left.
Oh, John rolls it. Top of the hill.
$15 seconds left.
5 seconds.
Devin Larkin done with a 19 lap.
And Devin, you got caught at the line as
John
time
King done with
expires.
19
That's
lap
all of them.
5:02.1
Chaz takes it.
result.
And fastest lap of the race on the last
Chaz
lap.
Hall done
Chaz with a
20 lap
25:04 lap of a
All drivers are
13:54. Devin and John 2 and 3 with a 19.5 flat and a 19.502. Mini B brushless A main, you're up.
Race number 14. Mini B brushless. A main. Jason Ladow. Richard Schwartz. Tom Bach. Bryson Furnish. Eric
All
Mackey.
right. Carl, Chase, and
Chase
Roland. Waiting on them to check in. There was Chase. Need drivers from that last one plus anybody else. Did Roland leave?
Carl Holland.
Roland's gone. Okay, so I got everybody checked in. I need marshals.
1 minute to the start of the race.
We ready to go?
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Straightaway closed. Straightaway closed. Grid for this one will be Bryson 1, Jason 2, Tom 3, Carl 4, Chase
30
5.
seconds to the start
Empty
of the
spot
race.
for Roland on the 6, Richard 7, Eric 8.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone.
Less than 5.
It was definitely less than 5. See Bryson and Jason come through the infield. Then I see Eric in third. Oh, Eric up to second. Watch straightaway, watch straightaway. That collected a couple. That was Tom. Jason back up to second. Eric down to third. Bryson starting to pull away here. That is, oh, Eric and Carl come together. Grid is all mixed up here. Bryson out front. Jason 4 seconds back. Then it is Eric holding on to that third place. Carl in fourth. Chase fifth. Tom sixth. Tom's upside down in the middle. Richard going to get around for sixth. Tom down to 7. And Bryson is pulled out about a 3-second lead over Jason. Jason is reeling him in, though. Slow lap for Bryson. Consistent lap for Jason. 1.6. Oh, behind you. Eric rolls it coming off the raw speed table. That's the battle for the lead coming in there. Bryson gets caught. Jason is through to the point, but they're still in traffic. Blue and orange is your leader. Bryson in the yellow-purple in second. Oh, Jason doesn't cut it short. He comes out ahead. That is the battle for the lead. Come through the middle. Jason and Bryson. They are moving. Last car to clear is Chase. Right now, there they go. And they got free track ahead of them. Oh, Jason rolls it in the middle. Bryson tags the board. Oh, Jason tags another one. He doesn't have reverse. He doesn't have reverse. That is going to be Carl up to second. It's Jason down to third. Bryson, Carl, Jason, Chase, Richard, Eric, Tom. Looks like Tom has got around Eric on this last one. We are just over halfway through this one. A lot can still happen. Nobody is out of this one yet. Oh, and over here. Help Eric out. He's on the wrong side. He's on the wrong side. 3 down, less than 2 to go. Carl, 2.2 behind Bryson. Oh, that's Richard. Upside down in the middle. Jason currently 3 behind Carl. Oh, trouble after the raw speed table and in the middle. Bryson and Eric come together, and that is going to give Carl a chance to get within 1 second of Bryson. Jason is reeling him in as well. Right now, they're all closing in to be just at the
1 minute
end,
left.
coming together. Bryson in the yellow and purple is your leader. Coming over the raw speed mountain. Carl right behind him, pink and purple.
45 seconds left.
Got Richard separating them. Oh, Jason rolls it coming off the raw speed mountain. He wheelied. Carl has fastest lap of the race right now, 12:39 in that pursuit of Bryson.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. The gap is up to 2 seconds. Oh, Jason has no reverse. Help him. Oh, trouble for Chase coming off the raw speed mountain.
15 seconds left.
Oh, Bryson out wide, hitting the board. 10 seconds to go. Oh, Carl rolls it. Carl will make it to the next lap, but that might
Jason
have done
Lyle
it.
done
Bryson
with
is coming
22
around the
lap
final 2
502
corners
result.
now. Going to take this
Tom
one with
Buck
a
done with a 20 lap
23.506.
Bryson Furnish done with a 23 lap.
Carl is going to get
flat
second
result.
with a
Eric Mackey done with a 19 lap
23.512.
509.9 result.
Jason third with a
Richard Schwartz
22.502.
done with a
Richard,
21
Chase,
lap
Tom, and
510.6
Eric
result.
finishing out the order.
Chase Rogers done with a 21 lap 511 flat result. Carl Holland done with a 23 lap 512.9 result. All drivers are finished.
All right. Need my drivers from that last one. Back out to Marshall,
Up
minus
next,
2 of them.
Race number 15. Mini 4WD buggy.
Which means we will have
Amen.
4 marshals out here from the last one. I'm going to need 2 volunteers. Need 2 volunteers.
Stephen Bailey. Richard Schwartz. One minute to the start of the race.
That's some cogging. And a bent dog bone.
Tom Bach.
All right, I got everybody checked in.
45
I got my
seconds to the
marshals
start
out
of the
there.
race.
Straightaway closed. Straightaway closed. Grid for this one will be Tom on the 1, Stephen 2, or Stephen Bailey 2, Stephen Y 3, Richard on the
30
4.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Yep, over 3. There you go. All right. Marshall's
15
ready.
seconds to the
Driver's
start of the
ready.
race.
This one's going to go on the tone. Mini 4-wheel drive buggy, last race of the night. Oh, it's a little rough in that second corner. That's going to mix things up. I see Richard coming across the table first. It'll be Stephen Y in second. Stephen Bailey in third. Make that Tom in third. Tom in second. Stephen Bailey in third. Stephen Y. It's all mixing up. It's all mixing up. Richard, rear end looking a little loose there. Sliding around. Is Tom in second. And Steven. If Richard makes it past lap 5, it'll be the longest that buggy has run tonight. And I just saw something come off it. Was it a piece of wood? Okay. Richard in the red and black is your leader. Oh, tags the inside board. It has made it to lap 6. But he's got Tom all over him now. Less than a second. Puts it in the board. Tom around to the lead. Tom slowing up, wanting to race. And Richard just can't catch him. Richard now has Stephen Bailey behind him. Oh, but Stephen Bailey's in a wall. Tom is waiting up for Richard. Lets Richard have the inside. He's going to go chase him down now. Oh, and it broke! Rear left this time. Tagging the wall. It's broke. Famous last words, just send it. He made 9. That's better than the qualifiers combined. And about half race distance. Finishes with a time of a 9-lap 12:19. Or 2:19, not 12:19.
2 minutes left.
So it is Tom out front. 5:04 pace. With a 12:99. Fastest lap of the race. Oh, Tom rolls it. Tom and Stephen Bailey are in the same lap. Separated by about 5.5 seconds. All right, we will be doing podium pictures in about a minute here. 1 minute to go in this one.
1 minute left.
Podium pictures, top 3 and everything. If you were top 3, be ready by the track.
"45 seconds left.
Tom with a 12:49, new fast lap of the race. 30 seconds.
30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
3 seconds. Tom is not going to make the lap. Oh, rolls it. Coming off the raw speed mountain. Tom will take it, though. A clean night, TQ, and a win.
Stephen Bailey done
That'll
with
net
a
him
20
30
lap
points,
506.1
points in the
result.
series. It'll
Stephen
be Tom with a
Yablowski done with
20.505.
17
Stephen with a
lap 511.2
20.506. That would
All
be Stephen
drivers
Bailey.
finished.
Stephen Y with a 17.511. That is all. Let me get the results printed out. We'll do podium pictures. Good job, everybody. That was 2 hours around, 15 races. All right, let's get these podium pictures. Whoever's left, it was top 3.